You know, I really need to have an opening title card made for the start of these streams so they don't look like ass like you're seeing right now with a with an unsized game window in my giant OBS browser window now. Not sure why that's happening, but regardless, I'm just too lazy apparently. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? I hope you've had a great day, and because yeah, if you didn't notice from the title, for some reason I had an urge. Not a good urge, it's one of those bad urges like, man, I could go for some black tar heroin tonight. I was like, you know what, I haven't played Assassin's Creed in a while. And we got a new one coming out, so I might as well refamiliarize myself with it. So why not, instead of torturing myself, play the one that I actually kind of liked? Or at least remember liking. I don't know how well it's aged, but we'll see. Unexpected, yeah, I actually wasn't planning to play this. I was planning to play Eternal Darkness tonight, but I ran into issues getting it to run in my Pakistani GameCube. So, I guess from where I built a new PC, maybe there's some compatibility issues getting that to run on my Pakistani GameCube, or at least getting my Pakistani GameCube to run on my new PC. Did I even play the first game? I played it, but I never did a video on it. But the thing is, you can't get the PC. There is no Steam version of Assassin's Creed 1. I had to like whip out the console version or something. You like the Ezio trilogy the most? It is the one with the most well-defined characters and plot, actually. Well, I never played 3. I really only ever played 2, so I don't know why I'm saying that. For all I know, it gets really shitty. But 2 is alright. I never played the spin-offs or 3. How many meat jokes did you miss? Ugh, probably far more than you would ever want to hear. Let's be honest. My humor can get pretty old pretty quick. Happy Tuesday. Is that now a holiday? Are we just that sad that we're looking for any day of the week to, say happy, put the word happy in front of? Hey, happy Tuesday, man. Let's not overuse the word happy. We don't want it to wear out its value. You're guessing this will get a video eventually? Yeah, I'm not sure when it will. Right now, I'm just going to be backing up the footage since I got all this, all this new space. Like I've moved into a brand new house with this computer. It's like I've got, well, how many terabytes of storage? Nice. Missed you. Assassin's Creed 2 is definitely one of the best games in the series, so there aren't as many. Yeah, I know. I played Assassin's Creed 2 back in the day. Good game. But like I said, how much my memory of it is still rosy versus how I'll experience it fresh and new today over the coming days. We'll see. Sometimes, with hindsight, you look back like, you know what, that was only kind of okay. I once again head into why do I keep hitting myself? Hey, like I've said before, Assassin's Creed 2 is one of the good ones. I mean, I wasn't really thinking about playing it just until Eternal Darkness didn't want to run today on my Pakistani GameCube. I had to come up with something else. So he's like, you know what? There's a new one coming out. Let's refamiliarize myself with it. Basically, this is kind of like that situation where your ex calls you up a few years later and you go get coffee. But nothing else after that. Hey, thank you for the bits, Green Hood. You got another 600 from unemployment office, so stone cold pimp time. Hey, buy yourself something nice, kid. The Ezio trilogy was the peak. A lot of people say 4 is the peak, though. Did I hear about the Ubisoft sexism thing? I have. That doesn't surprise me. They're French, after all. No, not because of that. Just because, I don't know. Skeevy people will usually do, when it comes to like selling, when it comes to creating a skeevy product, you can usually expect the skeevy producers to also do skeevy things in real life. There we go. Done. Revelations and Rogue are your faves. I didn't really care much for Rogue. I never played Revelations. Like I said, I only played 2. I didn't play Brothers or Revelations. Am I planning on buying a Cybertruck? I would like to have a Tesla vehicle, but I don't think it's a good match for the area I live in. There's like one charging station about 20 miles from me. And there's also no Tesla service stations. So I would just be, probably, needing toes a lot. The screen is small? Don't worry, it gets big. Well, actually, it just crashed. It got shy. Shit. Yeah, the screen is small like that because I was, tabbed out of the game. This game does not like to be all tabbed out of. I'm gonna have to alt tab out of it again because I've got to bring up my recording software. Revelations is a great one. I'll probably get around to playing it eventually. Just 1 second. Things are wonky right now. I'm still like fighting, computer settings and all that good stuff. Bandicam always on top. Yes, thank you. That was the issue. Couldn't see you there, Bandicam. Hey, Daciana kicks down the door. You're paying for that. You have any idea how much an oak door cost? I don't envy you. Better remember to save before tabbing out to start new recordings. Well, I don't have to. I have it set to a hotkey. It works just fine. But like I said, the game, when you tab out of it and try to go back in, it automatically crashes. You're kicking down the door from Germany. Yeah. Probably not the best greeting you can give me. Guten Tag. Kick. Everyone stop kicking down my door. That's Jim's thing, and he hasn't done that in forever. Or not Jim, but... was it him? Who was doing all the door kicks when they show up in chat? I think it was. Is this Destiny 2? Actually, never mind. Let's go into options. Options real quick. I think I know what the issue is. Yeah. 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 That, oh. There we go. Even changing that caused it to crash. Oh, we're in for a good show, aren't we? We'll get into the game eventually. I swear. I'm gonna have to resize my... Yeah, probably have to resize the OBS thing because it's just not the correct dimension. What's up, Dart? We're just fighting with technology right now. I just want work. Why does changing the... Whoa. Alright, I'm just going to do this a different way. I'm going to change my OBS setting for the window size. That's an easier fix. Oh, I can't because I'm streaming. Hold up. Got another idea. This is one of those old Ubisoft games, so it's very it's rebellious phase. You know what? Just call it a phage. Actually, it is like a virus, isn't it? I'm going to resize this in OBS. That should do it. There we go. And it's going to crash again. Yep. Of course. Well, at least it's being predictable on its crashes. We can say that much about it. I know that I should never ever tab out of this game. But this should be fine now. It is a beautiful opening logo, though. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How you doing, though? Does it have a Battle Royale mode? Don't give them ideas. That's something they could probably make happen. Alright, now we can actually go play and stream a video game. Who should make a drinking game out of these crashes? Don't do that. Don't jinx me. Look at what I'm putting up with already for you. Don't add to my difficulties. Italian Battle Royale? Someone did create that Super Mario Brothers Battle Royale, though then Nintendo shut it right down. Maybe they'll come out with their own version of it eventually. You can't drink, so not me. Hey, you can pretend that your Coke Zero is some hard rum. But don't ever get into drinking. It's pointless anyways. Oh, okay, so, yeah, Assassin's Creed, for those of you just showing up and asking yourself, Dartigan, why? Why you do this? There's a new one coming out this year. Wait, and I was like, I know, but you know what? It's been like, what, 2 years since I last touched this series? Time to, like, refamiliarize myself with it. And I was like, you know what? Let's do the gooder one. Yes, gooder. I know I'm using improper language. The gooder one. You have an orange vanilla Coke? Now that'll do. See, I predicted you were a Coke person. Why don't you stop the stream, fizz the resolution, and start again? I'm good. I've got it. I mean, you guys are seeing it fine, right? You're good. Oh. I think we should get started. I'm gonna need a controller for this one, aren't I? Yeah, that's right. Hold up. What's up, Dartigan? Welcome back. Focus. Friends with focus issues. That's a great, name for a group. Hello, my fellow ADD addicted friends. Do I have any tips to finish an assignment you need to do because for some reason today your brain said fuck you and your work? Well, first off, you're probably procrastinating by watching my stream. That probably ain't helping you any. So maybe consider I'm gonna put you in the background, Dartigan. I'll pinch my nipples to you later. How about that? I don't think I need to change anything else. I think we're good. I already set everything like max earlier. Yeah, I'm playing it 140p. Sounds a little bit better. So, yeah. Let's see how much of this game I remember. I just remember one of the opening lines is like, I have many outlets. Speaking of vaginas. I remember that joke, very well. And it's a me, Mario. For some reason, I remember the memes from this game more than the actual plot. I know you fight a, Pope at some point. I'll pinch my nipples to you later. Is that how I say goodbye? That's how I say hello and goodbye. Do you not like it? I told you I'm really good at flirting. Alright, let's see if this holds up when I hit the record button. Failed to start audio capture. If you need help, click the OK button. Okay, let me click the OK. Fuck! Nothing works! Alright, we're gonna crash again. Why do you not have audio capture? Hold up. The true measure of a streamer is when they can make even this shit seem funny. How am I doing? Why aren't you recording audio? It just popped up a message like, failed to record audio. Auto complete recording. There are no scheduled recordings for Bandicam. Game recording mode, videos is stop is on that. I'm doing great, good. Cause who knows if we'll get to anything tonight. Video on the audio settings. For some reason I didn't want to record audio there. Hey, Lazy Gamer. Thank you for 15 months. Thank you. Wait. You remembered when you played Odyssey, you had a big fat Greek assassin wedding? Well, that was a good joke for that time, wasn't it? See if this will record real quick. Okay, it'll record OBS. Not what I needed to record. Why you give me issue? Alright, crash. Yes, good. Bandicam error. Okay, it brought me to a web page. Bandicam error message failed to start audio capture. Failed. plug the audio jack into the computer. There is one. Disable voice chat programs, auto tuning program. I'm gonna have to like do some. Check the Bandicam and Windows settings. Defaults. Okay. Shit. New computer issues, maybe. You can alter the config file on Notepad for the game. Well, it's not the game with the issue. Right now, it's just my Bandicam doesn't want to record. If anything, I can record using OBS, but I'm trying to get this situated real quick. This is actually my first time recording on this new PC, so that's probably the reason. Let's see. Yeah, I think all that's set up though. Bandicam and Windows settings. Okay. I'll do that later. If it doesn't work, I'll just record using OBS. Can I set up a hotkey for that real quick? Recording numlock. Okay, I already do. Good. Where will the recording go? Show me. Alright, so one way or another, we'll get this going. Thanks for sticking with me though, chat. F for the wasted 300. Did someone like donate 300 bits? I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean the highlighted message thing? No, I saw that. I see everything, chat. Nothing escapes my view. Okay, I'm gonna have to use OBS because Bandicam doesn't want to work. I'm gonna like do some experiments with this tomorrow. So, Bandicam, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna record using OBS. You'll work for me, won't you, OBS? Yes, you'll work. You're working just fine. Alright. Crash the game and then open it back up. Did I like Horizon Zero Dawn? I did. It was alright. Is Jesus, it's that you? What are you even saying? This was meant to be your prom night, and you're watching me instead, huh? Oof. Sorry about that. Sorry for all those missed proms. Let me just give you a bit of a, something to take the sting away. Prom is a waste of money. Alright, I'm recording with OBS, so I guess that'll have to do for right now. Never been to a prom, like I said. They're not fun. You spend a lot of money hoping to get laid, and most of the 99% of the people who do it don't get anything. Chat, we can finally play a video game. I like how they're calling it a session. Like, you're not playing a game, you're getting a massage. Desmond. Sure. Try altering the resolution again, please. It doesn't look ideal.
I'm a prisoner of war.
Shit.
A war
Is it looking blurry on your end or something?
Waged by two groups I never thought were
fucking
real.
fuck. Alright, I'll start a new game in a second. Skip through everything real quick. Maybe I can alter it now, who knows. Maybe I should just set it to 19 by 1080p. Okay, that worked. And I just gotta resize. It's gonna crash again, but I need I need to resize it. Oh, God! This I don't care how good, what my memory of this game is now. It's trash. All right. Hopefully the resolution looks fine now. It's set to 1080p. Let me set my own monitor to the 1080p as well. I know that'll be an issue if I don't. How's this game on PC? Apparently bad. Bad. Oh. Wait. It doesn't crash if it's set to 1080p. Holy shit. Wonder if... Whatever. It didn't crash that time. It's a miracle, chat. So as a resolution, I need to like quit the game though and exit game. Because I skipped through a bunch of cutscenes. There's our baby boy. Let's do that again. Alright, now the official start of the stream. 20 minutes late. Oh, I'm a good streamer. I am such a good streamer. You shall be... Well, I'll be doing assassin. No, don't put that on me.
My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed. Waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars.
I think the audio for the game might be too low. I might need to like adjust that. I mean, too high actually. You might be able to barely hear me right now.
The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine.
Loud, y'all. Just a second. Once the cutscene is over, I'll adjust it.
To search for something.
Like I said, new PC issues, chat. There are all sorts of words. It's a learning experience. You gotta get through every little one of them.
Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change.
Remember back when the apples were the big deal?
They want to make us all their
world-ending stuff?
When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to.
Exposition.
I met someone. Her name is Lucy.
Really, she's important?
I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by the
sleep with their shoes on? Most video game characters, along with their jeans and other uncomfortable sleeping clothes.
I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here.
Answers.
And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles.
I do kind of like how weird the first Assassin's Creed game was, especially how it ended. You're just still in the building. Alright, so press any button.
We have to go.
Oh, Lucy, where have you been? Why did they...
Now!
That fish thing, so I remember that. I remember that detail. Let me rearrange the game's OBS's audio real quick. Don't crash on my game. Continue the good streak. Let me try this. Fish and know her fish face. She has a weird mouth animation. This game is showing its age. Yeah, this is... There's a couple crow's feet on there, isn't it? They sexed her up by giving her hot jeans, but they also just completely destroyed her face. It's like got a weird facial animation. Okay, I'm going to desync on for this, aren't I? Got some screen tearing going on. Oh, and after all that, finally in video games. I need to refamiliarize myself with Desmond. Yeah, that was him, right? I'm risking my whole career sending Ezio? Really? That's my risking my career? Victim, thank you for the 16 months. Enjoying the constant streaming keeps my laid off from work ass entertained. Hey, that's what we streamers are here for. This is like the golden era for us. Do you know how many people are staying at home watching YouTube videos right now? I mean, I don't want to like make anyone feel like hate me because of making money, but goddamn, you guys are like piling up that bread.
Desmond?
Yes, honey.
Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes.
Oh, the mouth.
Before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then.
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Fish. Yes, fish. It's like looking. It's like talking to an anglerfish.
Hurry up, Desmond. We're running out of time.
Man, I can't wait till they just make this a headset and you play video games on it like in 4.
What are you?
God, she's angry. Forgot how bitchy she is? She's just, anxious. That's all. Just gotta download that USB file. How's the game's audio versus my mic audio now, Chad? Is it okay? He's doing a Google search for my DNA. Notice you? You've been noticed, Poop King. Excellent name, by the way. Good? Alright. Not too loud? Oh. Somehow we have the memory of being born. Well, Ezio being born. No, you ladies should really be thankful for epidurals. My God.
It is a boy.
Can't even imagine.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Not shown here is the baby's weird deformed head that they usually have after being born.
You're all right. Tu sei un auditore. Sei un combattente.
Remember when this game was state-of-the-art, high-tech, great graphics?
Combatti.
Press A to move my baby legs. Or foot. Press the hand button. God, was it that hard to put like some Xbox prompt, controller prompts? Which is the hand button? That? Alright. At least they're still color-coded. Yeah, they looked really good back then, but what was this game, like 2008?
Fine set of lungs.
9?
What shall we call
Maybe earlier?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Don't Italians have, or that age, have much longer names? Ezio, that was like his first 3 names. He got like a dozen more. What's up, Husky? How you doing? 2009.
Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
I love sci-fi USBs. They're so clunky. Let's see how much we can make her, unlikable by making her yell at us.
Come on, Desmond.
Oh, I'm checking my email.
Hey, what happened to your lab coat?
I'd feel, I've had a glass desk before, never again. You don't like this game? Brotherhood is better. Like I said, I've never played the 2. I actually never played the 3. After this one, I kind of like was dead to Assassin's Creed all the way until I started, doing game sense.
We need to move.
Coming, I'm coming.
I didn't play the 2 like games that followed this or 3. I didn't play 4 when it came out either. It wasn't until Unity that I played another Assassin's Creed. Think about that. I went from this game to Assassin's Creed Unity. What happened with the glass desks? They're just a pain in the ass to keep them from getting scratched up or clean, and you're always anal about breaking them.
Wait up.
Listen to this baby Nolan North, by the way. Cute little Nolan North.
Fucked up interior decorators.
Do you... Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door! I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research.
I mean, it's only made of glass.
There's been a breach in the research
Follow
wing.
me.
Requesting
Nice
backup
walls.
from all available.
Fancy.
Oh, do you notice the rim lighting they put on every character in this game, so they look like they're like glowing LEDs all over them?
Oh. Holy shit!
Sometimes.
Over here, Desmond.
You'll notice. Trust, I'll point it out next time I see it. Well, that must be where they're making Assassin's Creed 4 down there. I sound like YouTube, Dartigan. Did you do something with my mic? I changed nothing. I just I have a new computer.
Hey, over here.
So, but I didn't change any of my audio settings from that. Still using the same, equalization, everything else.
This way.
So is that a good thing or bad thing that I sound more like the YouTube version of myself?
Old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're onto us.
Oh,
now.
her face is just off. Someone who fights those sticks cannot KO you in one hit. Oh, you mean like collapsible batons? I guess they're just meant to maim. They probably will break the skin. But I think if they have like a weighted tip on it, they probably could. It's Google HQ. It does have that Silicon Valley clean look to it, doesn't it?
We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an
Get
eye out
plastic
for
surgery? No,
security.
she gets plastic
Grab
surgery
before
after
the
this game. Her
fight.
face isn't quite so ungodly looking. Right now, she's kind of reminding me of that Seaman Bass character from the Sega Dreamcast. Her mouth basically animates like someone like, you know, flapping the sleeve of their shirt open and closed. You've done that thing, right? Where you make like your shirt sleeve into a puppet? It's kind of like that. Yeah, everyone's done that. I'm not wrong.
Stay close.
Is it Animus's?
Yeah, see that rim lighting all over? It looks weird and godly, like she's got RGB stuck to her.
Lucy?
It's just like some weird console lighting thing they were doing then. She's an angel, chat. She glows with heavenly light.
What do they need with all of them?
Desmond, shut the fuck up.
Oh, you're really endearing yourself to me. Listen, you incompetent piece of shit. Shut up and follow me.
Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait,
Can we change her name to Karen? Press any button.
shit.
You know, just because you know the Ford... No, there we go. Okay.
Come on.
I have it with all the characters to show them as enemy or friend. Well, a lot of the good guy characters in this game are kind of like weird dicks.
Let's go.
Weird cocks, yeah. Let's go with that. He doesn't have the hair for it? Give her 20 years.
What was that in the Animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong.
Hiss your
all
mother with
along.
that with that
That's
mouth?
why
No,
we
she
need to
probably
get out of
eats her
here.
mother with that mouth.
Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
It's a messy you'll escape. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, I was just, you know... Oh, okay, the rim lighting is the, you know, showing you who you're targeting. Man, it's quite a gas going from Ghost of Tsushima to this, isn't it? Do I have a block button? I've got a chain going, it's pretty good. Thing with Google is that Abstergo's logo is suspiciously similar to Google Drive. Well, they're definitely like, you know, doing a few things tongue-in-cheek.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Man.
You make the worst Terminator ever.
Almost there.
Come with me if you want to live, fuckface. I don't like you, but I'll save you. Something along those lines. I'm here to save your life, but I'm very irritated. You have a lot of good memories. I remember liking it too, but I'm just kind of like taking the piss out of it right
Thanks
now.
for that. It was great. Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around.
Hey, you had time to
This
clean your
way.
shirt too, while you were driving.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
Use a wet nap
There
for
was
that
a
or something?
reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
2009
For
hip
what?
sway technology,
Another treasure
chat,
hunt through
is
time?
great stuff.
Abstergo's gonna replace their apple of Eden.
Those hips
The
never
map
stop
your ancestor
shishamming.
found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can.
One foot in
where
front of
they
the other
can,
directly.
but
That's how you do it.
What? What is it?
We're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this. And even if
Pathetic.
I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did.
Why couldn't I just
like he
continue
did.
following in your
Years of training
Altair's?
absorbed in a matter of
He was pretty
days.
efficient.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
You know those little mechanical old fishing games where they have like little toys that pop up out of holes and you'd have to like fish them out with a tiny little hook you had as a kid? That's what her mouth is like. She's like one of those coming out of the hole and you just gotta put the hook there.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready.
I'm sorry, I'll run out of fish face jokes eventually, but for right now they're strong.
Thank you.
Oh, she hugged us. What's up, Moss50? How you doing? You're very glad that we get photorealistic faces and mocaps these days. This is, you know, good stuff back when it came out. I mean, it's not. I've seen worse.
God, it's been
but
so long.
Everything ages, chat, including video games.
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Aren't those two characters still in this series as well? Or did they die at some point?
Straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing.
Total of
With their
7
data,
gigabytes on that
things
baby.
are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code.
Someone's played a character in Beekman's World? That's a name I haven't heard in since I was a kid. Probably that scientist girl then, I'm guessing. Kinda looks like her too. The one that wore like a trench coat. In the year 2100, Cyberpunk will look like shit. Oh, it'll look like shit well before then. Oh, he's got the crazy board going. John, all the characters are huge assholes. You'll soon remember and see.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me.
And he couldn't come up with a better method than a conspiracy board of rope and string?
Places, events, etc. He'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
Do you even want me here? Should I leave? I can go.
Hello, Desmond. Go away.
I mean, I'm the only key you have to saving the world and stopping this evil company.
Please, mate, bother someone else, okay? I've got stuff to do. What part of I am busy don't you understand? Is it the I bit? That refers to me. Is it the am bit? That's like a doing thing. Is it that I'm busy? I'm busy.
You're gonna try this one more time? What are you doing, Jim?
Lucy, what's wrong with this guy? I think he's stalking me. Hello, Desmond.
Rebecca gets aged down. That does happen in games often. Have you seen what happened to Sam Fisher by the end of that series? The reason we don't follow Altair is because he fucked Maria shortly after becoming Master Assassin because she was impregnated with the Animus, could no longer... That makes absolutely no sense. He's still alive and has memories kicking.
Please, mate.
Just because he knocked someone out doesn't mean the memories stop. That's some twisted, stupid logic. DM kicks balls. 100 bits for the Assassin's Creed gameplay. Been waiting for this for a bit from... Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad I'm making someone's dream come true. Pre-Assassin's Creed 4 lore was that once you pass your DNA, the Animus stops tracking you. That just doesn't make a bit of sense, though.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry?
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that.
Do I know Germa? I watch
Germa
Germa from time to time.
What's done is done.
I don't know him personally.
You're here now, and that's what matters.
Lucy, I've been seeing things. Symbols in my bedroom. The code
You hold up, I gotta like finish my
just
blog.
like Altair.
It's from the bleeding effect. You're taking on more than your ancestors' memories. You're taking on their skills, too. In this case, eagle vision.
Skills?
You're more receptive now. So if all goes well, everything Ezio learns in the Animus, you'll learn too.
You really think this will work? That I'll become an assassin?
I don't think you spend nearly as much time as Desmond in this game like you did the first game, from what I recall. You spend a lot of time as Desmond in the first game. But you only come back out every once in a while, for this one, for like moments like this.
Try and escape.
What a dick.
Sorry, Desmond. I've got some stuff to take care of. We can talk more later.
I am so unnecessary to these people.
I think Rebecca's waiting for you.
There's a killer-ass TV they got, though. I mean, we may be on a budget, a tight budget, but hey, we gotta, watch the TV sometime.
Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
Does
I take
Persona
care
5
of
even
baby.
exist?
My job to keep
In
her
some
up
form or
and
another.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0.
Hideout was part of
Baby's
PlayStation
twice
Home.
as
That's something I have
awesome
never
as
thought of or
anything
even
you'll
used
find
because I
at
didn't
Abstergo.
know a PlayStation 3.
The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too.
You know, I think I
Anyway,
figured it out why
take
the
a seat when
assassins
you're
are so
ready,
useless in
and
the
we can get
modern day.
started.
Instead of
I
actually
just
killing
need
people, they
a
just
few
do the Animus
more
thing.
adjustments.
If they'd actually remember how to kill people, and maybe they could stop some people. That's why their ancestors were so much more effective. They didn't just sit there in their dreams all the time. Hey, maybe we should go kill those Abstergo folks. No? Anyone want to do that? Okay, I'll just, go to sleep.
So how does this work? Of course.
Deep
See,
breath.
Chad gets it.
Oh, you're a tiny child?
Sean,
Well,
here we go.
I have to drug him? Well, theirs maybe isn't as good. Oh no, it's Animus 2.0. Somehow they got access. It comes with achievements, Desmond. Achievements! You can get achievements now! Look at those Chivos in the past. I will remember this though. This game had one well put together world that I really liked. The first game was alright, but this game really brought it home. Like, hey, wow, they can really pull this off now. This is also the new addition to the game that can apparently have wonky faces on people in crowds. I remember it was a thing. I don't know if they patched that out though. Ladies.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
You can tell he's a bad guy. He's less attractive.
Buonasera, Viere. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here.
Who plays Ezio's
The
voice?
Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble.
Roger Craig Smith is Ezio?
Afraid to handle things yourself.
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Claire?
Uccidetelo!
Face. Boys will be boys. Fight Vere de Pazzi's men. I'm gonna butcher all these Italian names, by the way. Just accept it.
So there ought to be enough of you left to bury.
Pretty sure he's dead. Crush the thorax. That's some bad form I had there. It's like waving my arms around. What are you doing there, Desmond? Ezio. Oh, he's casting spells. No, he's doing that old no hand knockout thing I've seen people do. Only extreme martial arts masters have mastered it.
What? You need your capo's permission? Now you die! 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 Hey!
Can I please official podcast with Penguin Zero? I mean, you know, I don't know, that never invited me on.
I finally learned how to fight.
I wouldn't want to impose myself like, hey, bitches, have me on your podcast. That seems kind of rude.
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you.
Italian karate. Strafe.
Bring it on!
Get your ass kicked. Oh, cock and ball torture extreme. How do you say CBT in Italian? You know, Chad, we're very fortunate to have been born in our modern times and not, back in the Dark Ages. Guess what I'm doing now? Everyone's going over the edge. It's Europe. They probably don't bathe very often right now. Grab. Lock on is really.
What's going on? Avanti, stai annoiando.
This is not gonna look good on the family record. I heard you were kicking people in the balls, son. I'm just throwing them in the river. They know how to swim.
Fall back! Fall back!
Hold on.
What? We almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
Doctor.
Necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it.
There's
on women and
hundreds
wine,
of years
Hardly
before.
gone wasted.
Yo, taxpayer-funded healthcare, brother.
Or have you done the same?
huh? Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets.
No, loot. Press. What button is that game? Let's pat the crotch. Your biggest issue with early Assassin's Creed games? You're not against the idea of alternate history? That's a lot of a paragraph. I don't think I can read all of it. Healthcare is expensive? That it is. Oh, this kind of sucks. Don't worry, brother. Only 3 more.
That should be enough. Let's get
No,
out
we
of
need
here
more
before
money.
the guards arrive.
Too bad I threw some of them into the drink. Now I can't rob them. Not Assassin's Creed anymore. It's ancient countries. Yeah, essentially. They've taken a lot of the assassination out of it. Kill those people? Nonsense. I don't see a body. Do you? Oh. A is the talk button, right?
Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
See the other guy. Follow Federico to the doctor. Hold head button and hold feet button at the same time to run. It's not quite as good. Yeah, they definitely improved a lot on this in later games. So you can feel a little bit of that janky in it, isn't it? Yes. Plague Doctor.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli Auditori.
You know, if this guy's around, that means the Black Death is going on, so that should be a bigger issue.
Quite a mace of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help.
How many of you have tried wearing a mask like that to the store? No, it's filled with herbs. Gotta keep the bad aromas out.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way.
You know, that mask, chat, you pay money for that as a microtransaction these days.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home.
Dr. Professor, thank you for the 13-month sub.
Wondering where we've gone.
Yes. And I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Improvement from ACT to Brotherhood is immense, tremendous even.
Where?
Roof of that church.
Win the race against Federico.
On the count of 3. Uno, due,
Dos, tres.
Baby brother still has much to learn.
Baby brother has not learned to cheat yet.
Come on, Tartaruga.
Oh, fuck. I think I've lost. Okay, brother doesn't know that wasn't how history played out.
Baby brother still has much to learn. Come on, Tartaruga. Come on then.
Died from shame.
Where are you going?
You'll see.
One of the best moments ever is when they hit the top of the church. When they do the sync and you see the entire environment. Yeah. There was a bit more, you know, mechanism of choosing where you climb to back in these ones. Later on they automate this a bit further.
It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best.
I'm totally not going to die soon.
And may it never change us.
That frame rate though, should be running fine, but it's an old crusty game. It's got bad knees, you know.
Alright, enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Aha, sex, brother. Pay a surprise visit to the beautiful Christina Vespucci. Who's better, Christina or Katerina? Do you think I keep like a running tally of all the video game females? Oh, this is best waifu. Hold that and feet button. Forward, gotcha.
So it's Vieri. I better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
I love those NPCs. They're so great. Social status icons identify the level of danger and position of the enemies. It's been like a long time since I played Assassin's Creed now. Or even longer than... when was Odyssey? It's 2 years ago, right? I'm a bit rusty.
Christina!
What accent is my Dartigan? At best, it's Transylvanian.
It's you. I should have known.
You mean the one I'm putting on, or my natural one?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait.
My natural accent is essentially Southern guy without a Southern accent. See, this is what you sound like if you're born in the South, but you want people to take you seriously later on in life. So you never develop that hick accent, so you don't learn to talk like this and whistle when you talk. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I left her hanging with a kiss. I was reading chat, and she's fading through my collar. Sex minigames.
You.
You know, I think they wore more undergarments than that. Oh, fuck. Shit, I'm bad at this. I'm not paying attention. Alright, whatever.
Christina! Christina! Celia! Your tutor will be here soon. Come, my
Apparently Ezio was maybe a little bit bad at it.
Really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, that's not necessary.
Guards!
I mean, you're going to be my father soon.
No!
There's really no need for violence.
Damn, get it!
You have me confused with someone else.
You've seen me on camera before? Oh. Are you rubbing that in someone's face? Like, I know what he looks like.
Things. I'm mostly innocent.
Voice acting is cringier than, well, Roger Craig Smith wasn't the best at putting on an Italian accent. I kind of wish he was actually doing the Chris Redfield voice. Okay. Doctor is now available for healing. Did you see that China got upset because Ghost of Tsushima is Japan is portrayed as a victim? Gonna be Mongolia that would be upset since, well, they're Mongols. I mean, I know they took over China, but so wouldn't they be seeing the Mongols as villains too? You know, international politics confuse me. So we got a mission, right? Here's the thing, Chad. Never get up. Don't concern yourself with people crying about video games that loudly over nothing. Usually not that important. China had no samurai. They had just regular soldiers and stuff. But apparently, I guess the Mongols depiction makes them angry. I don't know. Oh fuck! Oh, sorry. Thank you for breaking my landing, good sir. Han Chinese Hanicize the Mongolians and change the steppe tribes to be more Chinese, huh? I don't father.
Good morning, Father.
Hey, see you later, that guy.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Vieri di Pazzi last night. And then this little visit.
I'm not sure if the lip singing is bad or just maybe the audio is desynced from the voices somewhat, or from the animation. I don't think it is. I think it's just bad lip singing.
It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these
that is a smirk right there.
Won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre.
How does he already have a scar from that, cheek injury last night? Fast healing the boy has.
I need them delivered to him.
With haste, father.
They're killing ancient Chinese warriors. They're pretty much upset about everything. Well, it's China. They whine about everything. So, deliver Giovanni's letter to Lorenzo Dimitzi. Accept or decline. Foot button, yes. What's up, Kioni? How you doing? The letter. China will probably complain about it. If they hear of it, they'll have complaints. As we know, this is a streamer and YouTuber making bad statements about the glorious Chinese nation.
Milano has nothing on me. I have the sharpest claws of all. Which court did you escape from Buffone?
Was I in your way? Cielo beato. I'm sorry, I'll leave.
Rude. Doing lovely. You just got off work. How am I doing? Oh, I've had a pretty good day. I'm hoping to be finished with my rough draft script writing tomorrow for Ghost of Tsushima, so I can finally move into doing the second draft.
He must have Il Cacasangue moving like that.
Why stick to boring travel on the road when we can go across the roof? Not China, that yeah, it's the Chinese Communist Party, I'm aware. I figured everyone was kind of picking up on that. But I like to have ancestors that were assassins of... I don't see what would matter, they're dead. Just because my ancestor was something doesn't mean I'm something. I don't even know what my ancestors did. My family tree is not like existent anymore. I just know there's a bunch of English and Scottish and a bit of Irish in it. So they're probably all like useless drunks.
I've quite a few different accessories too. Things you may not know.
He is known to me.
Oh shit, I was meaning to... Thought maybe you were quest icons.
Hey, I'm not. Let go of me.
And back up forever. No, a good number of them were probably coal miners from what I know of it. So there's probably a lot of black lung in my family.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
You really miss horrible voice acting? I only like horrible voice acting if it's the so bad it's good type of variety. This one's just kind of like adequate. I have to be Dartigan the Great. Hold on now. I'm just doing stupid YouTube jokes and comedy. Comedy. I'm not exactly conquering any nations here. Cross. Oh, there's a chest there. This is where the whole Ubisoft using... Oh, I know. I'm aware. I played this game. I think there was like examples of it before this, but there's a big deal in this one. What's the best voice acting prior to 2010? Good question. Don't know. I'm sure there's something out there that, ranks up very highly. Oh, oh, the jank. Too much jank.
Has he been drinking?
What's the video where I ate a ghost pepper? Just look for a channel called Oh No Robots and you'll come across it. Not hard to find.
Keep up the good work.
I land on your head, brother.
You worry too much, Giovanni.
Was the ghost pepper hot? What do you think?
In prison. The threat is ended.
Since I don't like regular kung fu and we're going to space soon, will I be hyped for space kung fu? What a question, chat. There's a reason why I trust in you guys for the future of humanity. Sure, I'll be down for the space kung fu. That is the one place where you'll be able to fly and float while doing your high kicks, is possible. Why did I quit that channel? Because it didn't get any traction, and my other channel was already working better. So it made more sense to devote my time to the one that eventually became the GameSense channel.
Ah, hello, son. You remember my friend Ube?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
Oh, you come from a family of royalty, you say?
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
I think space combo will be like friction-based piercing weapons. No, it'll be strictly lasers. Most projectile weapons don't work so well in space. They're a bit too slow for the distances involved. Whoa. Let me provide the baritone to your humming. Oh.
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
Careful, your eyes almost rolled out of your head.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Arby's. You're better off without them.
Arby's.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Have I ever played a Prince of Persia game? No. Let me go beat your boyfriend up. Claudia, be cute, if you say so. Do I like Arby's? Not particularly. There's better stuff out there. God damn it, climb. Climb, you Italian bastard, you. I mean, I guess they got some good stuff. Their fries are pretty good. Am I gonna do more Ezio games or like this one eventually? Yeah, but not in a row. If we're gonna go hold the green button, foot button, go. Climbing in this game, yeah, it's definitely had room for improvement, and they did do a much better job in later games, but it is what it is. I can make do. Grab the box. Now, where's the boyfriend? You know what we're not seeing right now in this rendition of Dartigan? Well, wait, this is like actually the beginning of the Renaissance, isn't it? But still, we should be just seeing human waste all over the streets. People were gross.
Duccio.
Duccio. Oh no, that's a name. They intentionally chose, by the way.
Claudia.
Duccio.
I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Human what? Human waste.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
He likes some chunky chat.
Duccio.
Hey, lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah! Ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with this putana.
What are you talking about?
What's that mean?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face.
I don't like how they keep mixing up your Italian words when it should be dirtier.
But when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Some CBT for the Duccio.
Basta, mi arrendo.
Ezio called her a bitch.
Stay away from my sister!
He just made it super awkward by walking away that way. Them forking, it's weird how they have all these certain words that are in the actual language. I guess that's a glitch in the Animus too, right? Don't all Italian women carry wooden spoons? Just for the whacking, I guess? Translation errors are canonically just glitches? Yeah, they just, always work out that way, huh? I do love a lazy, a lazy way of just getting rid of an issue. When it's more cinematic. I think they would have patched that little detail by now in the Animus. Pretty sure many of the translation errors weren't used at the time. The glitch, yeah, I know they're never going to fix it because they just want to occasionally throw in a bit of flavor by using the actual language amidst all the English. Do more missions for family. Wrong back on that one.
Be careful, Miss Evans.
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a
No, it's cooler this way.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I
People are so forgiving. Well, they're lucky they're alive after I jump off a building and land on them. Obtain eagle feathers for Petruccio. He needs a lot more than eagle feathers. That is a derpy looking face. Let's sucker punch to a night game next. Well, there actually is already kind of a historical, night game setting. That Kingdom Come game. It's got its own issues, but apparently it's, semi-decent. He's like staring into your soul. And he laughs, chat. He laughs. Why is my little brother timing me on this? I need eagle feathers, brother, but only if they're like 2 minutes fresh. You remember this game being a lot better looking? Hey man, that's the past for you. It's always rosier in your memory. This game first released, there was a glitch where you could use the hidden blade and accidentally stab that child, and the game progressed with his ragdolling. Oh man, that'd be perfect. I miss really goofy glitches. We don't get so many of them these days. Usually the glitches we get are just like, boring and just break things. They don't make you laugh. Become anonymous to interact. Best glitch is that creepy lady in Red Dead 1 that you can ride. Oh, you mean the animal people in Red Dead 1. That was more than just one lady. There were many animal people glitches. There was one glitch that turned people and that turned birds, a flock of birds, into people that would like flap around in T-pose. Open the door. Wow, the anthropopic, that texture filtering is pretty busted. I can see it like as a wave going across the wall. Let me in. Maybe if I go far enough away, they'll despawn.
Next time, yes?
Wait a minute, that voice.
Ja, I understand. I'll have more outer pieces brought in.
Brother, it is I. I live on through these memories of a shopkeeper in Italy. Cursed genes, brother. I know it's you, Snake. Even in history, we fought. Maybe this time it'll work. Did I break it? No, I had to knock. There we go.
Here, as promised.
Haters posting Metal Gear memes in French and Spanish.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Mother. Feathers can now be collected throughout the world. The other day he tweeted, Dios mío, Metal Gear.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Just check the Red Dead bird glitch. I know all those animal people glitches were amazing.
And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come, it's not far from here.
Ezio's eye color change in every game?
I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
I might be related to George Washington's brother. What makes you think that?
Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco Di Pazzi's many
And those are tight jeans Ezio is wearing. Very tight.
Even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
Not jeans, I guess. Pants?
I imagine
Jerkin? I don't know what you'd call these.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear.
Leather pants. I don't think they called them pants back then. Breeches, maybe.
It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
Pantaloons. Trousers. Probably trousers. That's probably the correct word. Oh, I think that's a very English term. Regardless, whatever he's wearing, it could be called a Dragon Ball character.
Here we are.
What's up, Gabby? Welcome back.
Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
Oh, we just happen to know Leonardo da
This is
Vinci.
my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
I think he's gonna be big one day.
Expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides
Vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house then.
Si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
It's gonna be weird when your mom says that to you. Like, I know you're getting some, son. Carry the box. Pick up. Pick up. The pressing hand button. Pick up. You're embarrassing me. Yep, see up there in the corner, the B button is pick up object. And he just waved his hand like he's opening a door.
So Ezio.
Oh, now he can grab it.
He's been working for his father.
Ah.
Get on this vision mode.
For now.
Turn off vision.
You. Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense?
Damn Pakistani game team. This is on PC.
Directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy.
I had other issues with my Pakistani GameCube. I was planning to play Eternal Darkness tonight.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Vi ringrazio, Madonna. That's kind of you.
Okay, there's no way that those little paintings are heavy enough that he has to arch his back that much. Oh, it's such a load, mother. See you later, Mike. Or whoever's leaving. This is the Ezio collection. Well, this is just the, 2. Not the actual thing sold as Ezio collection.
Thank you for your help, son. Don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Yeah, I know there's a big span of time in the game. I remember my details. Take a look at the game map. Oof, that is a rough frame rate for that to come out. The boot, chat. The boot. This map's frame rate is horrible. So bad.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
Yes, Papa. I love you, Papa. I'll see you tomorrow and you'll still be alive, Papa. Am I going to be doing just the story? Pretty much. Pretty much just the story. Because this game can be rather long if you try to do all the side quests and everything. Come on, you cannot... Oh, you suck at climbing right now. I keep hearing someone yell Chipotle. I'm pretty sure that's not Italian. Ezio's father is Jeremy Irons. You should at least get the special armor. That takes a long time. I already did that kind of stuff when I played this game originally. Okay, we need to go down here.
Here, over here. I have a delivery from
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
I have to get the special armor, you say?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait, come back. Explain yourself.
How confusing. It's a requirement for the ending, is it? You sure about that? I forget what you have to even do to get that armor. Don't you have to get like a bunch of keys or something? I can't kill the birds right now, chat. What happened with Eternal Darkness? Well, like I said, I was having issues getting the Pakistani GameCube to run it. Might have to do some experimentation. Oh, that is a low-res bird. It's PS1 level polygon count. Old camera, okay. Armor is logged behind catacomb platforming missions. Oh, okay, that's what they're logged behind. I might do those then. I was thinking it was something a bit more difficult. Oh. They're very easy. Yeah, I remember them a little bit. You remember you could try without the armor? Granted, you did this so years ago when the game. Well, you can't beat the game without armor. I'm pretty sure that's not really necessary to beat the game. You used to look cool while doing it. No, ladders are inefficient. Jump. Should we do the thing, chat? Did I already do this thing? Might have already done this one. I think I did. No, somehow I went to the one I've already synced already. You have a fear of heights? It's natural.
What exactly prompted that outpouring of impertinence?
I just like hearing Yola's voice. Even if he's put on Hopi Italian.
Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here.
Is DLC included? No.
We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
Errand complete. What is the DLC for this game? I don't think I ever even touched it or paid attention to it. But I had no plans to play it. No, go up. Thank you. Sequence 12 and 13. There is no DLC for this game. People in chat were saying there were. Like I said, I didn't recall any. I know the ending kind of feels like DLC though, because you go to a completely new map for one mission. Fight the old evil pope. Which is also kind of weird because you just like let him go for a while so he can become more evil. No, I can't kill him now. I have to wait 10 years, then I can kill him. Greetings, Dartigan and fellow sinners. Hey, Base, how you doing? Hope you've had a wonderful day. I like how much faster this gets in later games. I really do. Yeah, they're opening up a new branch here.
Father? Federico!
Oh.
Serezio! Thank God.
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brother.
Why does our house suddenly have an echo to it, Mother?
To prison.
And my mother.
Or sister.
My sister.
Ezio.
Claudia. Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good.
Assassin's Creed 2 Brotherhood and Revelations are not DLC. Those are new games of their own.
Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
Show them your war face, Ezio. You've been hearing that echo for the last 30 minutes? No, I mean there's an actual echo placed on their voice. You realize that I'm playing a game where the Koof's Corona ancestors. I don't think, no, not, the Black Death was, bacteria, as is the Koof is a virus. But yeah, I know it's a joke, so, haha, yes. Plague. And I think this is actually after the Black Death kind of was starting to die off. This is the start of the Renaissance. Letting the enemy go at the end after spending significant time pursuing them. Sounds vaguely familiar to you, huh? I pronounce coffee as calling it Koof is a meme way of saying it. A lot of people refer to it as the Koof.
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300
Yes, Koof. See, it's funnier when you make a a goofy word for a real serious situation. The bell, though, you're looking for the sin? What about the bell? The Taco Bell thing you were mentioning? No. Agia di Linza. Go up. There were expansions on the original game, but they count as their own game. Right. Welcome back, gamer. Glorified cold. Yes, you don't want to hear your doctor use the word Koof though. That's only for like memers on the internet. Restricted area. Throw an enemy into a breakable object to kill them.
Echo, you won't get away! Hurry! We're losing him!
Oh, fuck, him in the rock.
Get the bastardo!
Oh, taking our first life. You're glad you haven't spent that much time on the internet to know half of this stuff? Don't worry. Well, that must mean you're breaking your quarantine and going out into the real world. Let's gently push him, chat. I'm sure a gentle push will not result in his horrible death.
Oh,
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh. What? He fell inside the building. Oh no, there he is. He's dead. There. Walk it off. You sneezed. Gesundheit. It's only a flesh wound. Father, you in there?
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm alright. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Aneta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Why doesn't his dad find this weird? His dad's an assassin.
Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon. It said, go, Ezio. Go now.
No time to explain. No one ever explains anything in games? Oh, that's because games are serious entertainment. I love it how they just used to pile piles of hay on top of buildings back in those days. Just for the horses that sometimes get up here. It may look like I know what I'm doing when I'm playing this, but I can assure you I don't. I'm just like janking all over the place. Your cat is being very romantic. That is a weird phrase. Towards you? Ezio about to find his parents' sex toys? Well, you know, open the chest, Ezio. Delete my internet history, Ezio. Don't look at it though. Father. What is clown porn? Why do I find that on your computer? Don't look, Ezio. No, I guess it'd be jester, wouldn't it? Or mime. Yeah, the secret of speaking Italian, chat, is to, like, you'll enunciate a little random consonants, and also you'll kind of compress the words in your mouth. So instead of saying spaghetti, you go spaghetti. Basically, you're taking your words you're saying and putting them in a WinRAR file. Riviuli. Ezio. Glizzi. You just gotta compress that language down. Make it fit into a couple kilobytes. Find the hidden room.
You said there was a door here.
Use jazz hands when you speak Italian. Lots of jazz hands. Did Father never explain what your eagle vision was to you? My dad is Batman. cool now.
I had to bring these to Messer Roberto.
Maybe it meant bring the outfit too. Son, you didn't put the outfit on, did you? Press that to select my sword. Can we not close this so no one else walks in there? No, it doesn't matter anymore. Sauce in the theme, you say? Hello, good sirs.
Traditore! Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
For you to die!
Well, it's not going to happen.
Well, playing this after Ghost of Tsushima is not a good idea, by the way. Just so you know. Yeah, I feel really bad for Assassin's Creed now, and that lives in this post-Ghost world. They're wearing the JO crystals? Who were? Only I wear the JO crystals on the stream. You know, I was wondering, what are the powers you're supposed to get from a JO crystal? I mean, there has to be something in it for you if you believe in that. Just jump full. Thank you. This is just a feather, isn't it? Grabs a feather. Hey, guess what I'm not gonna bother collecting any more of once I see that number. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Whoops! Wasn't the combat system in the first Assassin's Creed even worse than this? It was like really critical for that. You've never seen a JO crystal in the wild? I'm beginning to think they don't actually exist. But they came into existence after everyone memed them into that. Yeah, Assassin's 1 had the difficult combat system. It had weird timing to make it work. It was all about countering, I think, wasn't it?
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
How does someone get that large off a Mediterranean diet?
Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Ah. I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've
who is that shadowy figure?
Contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay?
Counterattacks are very important. You know, I don't think don't think the game will explain how to do those just yet.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
Which had the better combat, old ones or newer ones? Newer ones. I mean, there has been... It's not like they remained static in that department. They did mechanically get better. It's just they got more shallow in every other regard. Right, so go to new mission.
Only the height of the smithy arts are available here.
Don't have enough money.
Indeed. My clients are generally much nobler.
We love Ezio. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good egg. Better than a lot of the other ones that came about. Mainly because you get to spend a lot more time with him. Really, after Ezio, they just only had one main character per game, and then they move on. Doctor.
No need to be shy. Come for. You should feel better now. Take care.
Continue. Like high-level people, yes. Like if Nolan North is in this game, it makes me think at least going. Well, yeah, but he only plays Desmond, who doesn't have the biggest role. And Nolan North hates this character. He hated working on these games. Apparently, that's why he demanded to be killed off in the third game. He didn't like Desmond very much, I don't believe. Pin the acquittal of Petruccio, Giovanni, and Federico. I told you, compress the word, chat. It works. That doesn't look like an acquittal to me.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying! Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the
Could they just hang a child like that? I mean, even for Renaissance Italy, that seems harsh.
Guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You enjoyed the script?
And one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return. I swear, we will. Father!
Ooh, guess who's main character now?
Hey, grab the boy. He's one of them.
Why didn't you have me grab last night?
I'll kill you for what you've done. Guards, arrest him.
Abattetelo.
Better run, boy.
Fast.
Halt right there, criminal scum! You know what I like in my game set in Italy? Rock music. Just get fucking metal. It's very period specific. Very, very strong violation of the law. Memory synced. Area not yet available. It's a me, Motorhead. Don't mock the kid. I wasn't mocking a kid. Also, Kurosaki, thank you for your 6-month streak.
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Huh? Oh, your will. No, Chief.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop
That
them,
is
Annetta.
just, chat, wait till we get to the It's a Me Mario point before you blow your load.
But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
You want an Assassin's Creed game set in World War
They're
I?
safe.
It's probably too
bring you to
modern.
them.
They'd have to
No,
change the type of gameplay a
It's too
lot.
dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you
I think the
there.
Russian Revolution would be a good place for it, but like I said, probably too modern.
The Duomo.
But they did have a side-scroller, I think, set in it. Carrying a mug on her back? Yeah, that's not too far from now when we get to, I think, well, we might get to the It's a Me Mario part. Carry a mug all around you. Never know when you might need that drink. Wait, why am I following her? For some reason I thought I had to follow her for the mission.
He must be late. And she must be beautiful.
That part of Assassin's Creed Syndicate, so yeah, like I said, World War II actually in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. But like I said, it's very, not really, you don't really do anything different in the gameplay. And it's also really lazy. It's like, oh, it's a glitch in the Animus. Dudes everywhere. In our house at the very least. Oh, shit. Was it trying to get in there? What's that? Unity? Yeah, or Unity, the one where you go to France. The one that, was kind of ambitious for trying to have an actual believable amount of NPC characters in a city like Paris, but still just made it run like ass and glitch all over the place. I kind of respect that they tried to make that city be like that immense in terms of like human density population. So maybe that'll be something they do in, in the new generation of games. Now they probably have the technology to do it. Quickfire, Unity, or Syndicate, which was worse? They're both kind of forgettable. I don't really have a particular one I'm going to say is worse. One of them ran better than the other, so that's all I can really say. I remember a lot more about Unity than I do of Syndicate, though. No one talks. Syndicate's big deal is like you had like the twin characters, that was it. And you got grappling hook Batman abilities. Uh-oh. They're on my tail. I don't know how long they follow you or not, but I think they do climb up after you eventually. Yep. There we go. You made a friend of yours experience better with Syndicate by making a comparison to something else. How the adopted brother and sister were sleeping together? Wait, what? In Syndicate? I don't think they were, or was that something else? I completely forgot about that game. I don't remember that little detail. Arno, like I said, I don't remember much from Syndicate, other than it was, British. Arno and like I said, I don't even remember those characters. It's, fuck. Everyone's looking for me. It's mean. Stop. No, Unity, Arno's dad died. Oh yeah, okay, now I know what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Syndicate. Well, they weren't related by blood though, were they? So I guess it's okay. Since he was technically adopted. Plus, it's Britain. Europe is a bit more okay, but I'm gonna stop that joke there. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm like breaking my kneecaps here for humor. Is there a doctor nearby? Because I am hurt. Well, I guess we will grab a sync point. Why not? The relation between those two awful. Yeah, Assassin's Creed is not too great at that. Didn't I say I'm from the South? Yeah, and I do make incest jokes. They're funny. Pulling foot out of my mouth, I've gotten good at that though. In we go.
I think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego. Call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive.
Oh, that smile. You turn into a bird for a second. Ah, this is like the first era of like... Well, no, there's actually already better facial animation than this. This game came out well after Half-Life 2. They got no excuse.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You two must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds.
Ninja.
My girls will show you how.
Are you running like a ninja brothel? Enter a group to blend. Yes, no one will see me.
We'll take good care of you.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong. Blending. Blend by sitting on a bench with civilians. Yes, the good old sit on a bench so they can't see you trick. She had to teach us this, by the way. Keep singing? No. It's embarrassing. I only like to do it for like a couple seconds at best. I don't like giving me any blend opportunities here. Okay, the Franciscan friar people. This isn't a entire mechanic. They basically abandoned, didn't they? Shit, lady, you went the wrong way. I guess they realized no one was using it, so like, why are we programming this into the games if no one even used it?
Another mercenary, oddly dressed.
Kill her, the lady that's helping us? Yeah, sure, I'll get right on that.
He's got a sharp tail. What's he got behind?
That one came very close. She's showing. We will never use this skill chat ever. Well, almost never. It's way better just to stick to the rooftops. It's so much easier. And you're more efficient. I mean, props to them for putting in there for the 5 people who thought, yeah, I'm going to stick to the streets. Walk around down there. Would you want to play the game like this for hours on end? Have I passed your test?
Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal.
Hold and walk into someone to steal from them.
Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody's... Point... No! Help!
I might be doing a little bit more than stealing here, ladies. I don't know where these hands are going. Steal from at least 5 different people. I guess these ones don't count. Whoops. Father would be angry. Tutorial section is even longer than Assassin's Creed 3. Steal from people. Uh-oh, I think he's a bit angry. Defend me, ladies. I don't think they're very happy. There's an entire group out there.
You
Very
can go
good.
now, girls. Oh, do we have to?
So innocent.
He's cute. Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
Stealing from prostitutes? That she told me to, though.
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far
Do you
more
think they
than
should get rid of the modern
pieces.
stuff?
You'll see.
Kind of be pointless now since it's so tied into it.
Before I go, one last question.
Just come up with a reason for it.
Of course.
Make it actual, you know,
Why have
important
you given your
again.
aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
That's really all they're gonna do. Instead of just being like something that you get a cutscene now and again, or some character you don't care about. At least when they had Desmond, they at least felt like they were going somewhere with it. Now it's just like there's like this weird plot that never goes anywhere. Hire a group. Oh. Giving orders, press that to make a hired group wait for you. No, thank you. Remember they being very, yeah, it's very easy to just, rob everyone you come across. Whoops. Wow, now that's skill. Fall a couple of stories into a sitting position. No one notices me here, chat. I'm invisible. I look just like them. Press the head button to hire, and I don't want to. Fine. You ladies are hired.
Ciao, boys.
Come,
Help
good
us
Tim.
out. It's been such a
Take
slow
your head.
day.
Come.
Ciao, Bendo.
Imagine using the controls of this game on keyboard. Yeah, there was no way I was going to play this on keyboard and mouse. Why are you walking like that, Ezio? Like you're shimmying along.
Has anyone seen my...
Oh, they distracted all the dudes. Go to horny gel, cops. I want an entire game where the only power I get is the command a team of prostitutes. That seems like interesting to me. I'm just saying something randomly that popped into my head, by the way. Sometimes that can work as comedy.
Only cowards fight.
Wait, where's my sword? I don't have the sword anymore. Shit, I forgot. Ah.
He's getting away.
No, I have to go that way. Do I do that? Won't I?
Break his neck.
So we gotta continue using this ability. I That's how you played it. That aspect of the game was not fun. Imagine hiring these women in their walk off the other man. Okay, don't give me the weird ideas. You know, that lady taught us one thing and we're already ready to go killing people. Becoming an assassin is incredibly easy. Do you think these guys ever ask themselves, like, who are you? Why are you following it? Get away! Stone Cold Pimp. Are we still making prostitute jokes, chat? Guys who made prostitute, yeah, I know about their webcam, yo service game they made. I don't think it was nearly as popular as Honey Pop. Maybe you can play that one on Twitch, though, I don't know. We're almost there.
Come, amici. This week I'm almost giving my labor away.
There? What's in here? Okay, no door. The chat has no honor. They never did.
Auditore, I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course. Come, this way. Che pasticcio. Tutto santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it.
Gotta be ready. There might be a quick time event.
Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite
Am I gonna
like
send Gamer Girl? No.
I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted.
This is like me putting my PC together a couple days ago.
These sketches, it may very well.
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh.
When I play One Piece World Seeker? No.
Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There, it's finished.
Huh?
Nice to have a new PC, yeah, but I'm still dealing with like little issues here and there when it comes to settings.
It showed me exactly what to do.
Takes a while to get all that, together.
Is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Yeah, we got rid of that little part of the story. Even though it was kind of cool. I don't know how he modified it so he doesn't need to. It still looks like it comes up out of that part of his hand. Did you like add a curve to the blade? Press up to select hidden blade.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry, only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
Mod.
By order of the Florentine Guard.
What's the specs on my new PC? It's mainly just... I still haven't got the GPU for it. I'm waiting for the 3000 series to come out, but I switched from Intel to Ryzen. It's the Ryzen 9050X, whatever they call it. One of the better ones you can get, with 32 gigs of RAM.
Certainly.
And a ASUS Crosshair 8 Hero motherboard. Right now I'm just still using my 1080 Ti. Probably raise the blade. You would think they would discover that, that one technique over the years so they didn't have to cut their fingers off.
What? Me? Consorting?
Will I ever show my face? My face is well known. We were discussing it earlier, in fact.
We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk?
That was the gentlest, rude pushdown I've ever seen. Like, you could have made that look a little bit more violent.
What about now?
Watch the Minecraft story mode. There's other videos out there. You can watch my entire Half-Life stream as well, where I used it.
I've grown accustomed to their
Face cam, that is.
What of the body? Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Or you can just look at my emotes.
The city gives
Those
them
are
to me
basically
for
based off my real life face. You're really looking forward to when I post this vid? Well, my next vid right now is still, Ghost of Tsushima. I'm not sure when this vid will happen. Then again, I do have a full month before there's any new releases, so who knows. My cat is here to bug me.
Over there.
What's the next new release? Like I said, the next new release I think is Avengers, isn't it? Oh, over where? The body. Oh, the body needs to be picked up. I see. Need to hide the evidence. I forgot we're still in the tutorial section. Wait, I went out the wrong door, didn't I? Could I sin destroy all humans? I don't know. I never played any of those games. So I couldn't tell you if like they would make it, if it'd work or not. Pick up the body, would you? You remember correctly, Desmond finds out about Lucy in Assassin's Creed 1 being an assassin? Yeah, I believe so.
See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Oh, despite them not doing that since Assassin's Creed 2, well, I think they just stopped with him because Leonardo figured it out.
Bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile il miei omaggi.
I guess the missing finger would signal an assassin pretty easily, though. Alright, what's next? That sounded disturbing. What? Sometimes I don't keep track of what I'm saying. I do need some help. Give me.
I have done what I can. Try not to reopen the wound.
Another cell saw.
Hey, Steve-O, thank you for the 5 months, man. Thank you very much. I think we gotta assassinate old Borgil now. Buy some medicine? I did. You're lagging behind me by several seconds.
What did I do? I'm sorry. No.
Sold the finger to make it symbolic. Something tells me you're making that up, because who buys a finger, honestly? What do I think of the Avengers game? It looks kind of not that good, to be honest. I don't have high hope for it. It should be a nice, train wreck, though, at the very least. Basically, Sam's Club version of the Avengers. But then again, I'm not into comic book characters either. So this game is like destined for me to not really enjoy it. I don't think anyone... I've never heard anyone sound excited over that game since it was announced. I remind you of the guy who played League while eating a ghost pepper. I should.
You were gone for quite a while.
The guy was handsome.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk.
Oh, god damn it! I'm looking at chat whenever the cutscenes pop up like that.
Skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest
You're into
work.
comics, and yeah, like I said, everyone's thought it looks kind of mediocre.
Watch over my mother.
Uninspired, I'd say.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my
Give
own.
chat a rest. Well, kind of the part of being a streamer is responding to it, or at least my way of doing it. I keep forgetting this stupid QuickTime event stuff. Luckily, they don't matter if you fail. Why are voices so echoey indoors? The bad audio mixing. We'll kill Alberto. Roberto Alberti. That is a great name. Basically the same name, spelled kind of differently.
Why would anyone carry on like that?
Oh, the Fast and Furious game. I actually completely forgot about that. Is that a racing game or is it a shooting game? I'm not entirely sure on that one. Or a bit of both. Yeah, I know he's a real person, but it's a... just my modern sensibilities looks at it and sees like, that's a stupid name. It's like calling me Dartigan Artigan. A bit of both, yeah. Well, like I said, good train wreck potential at the very least. A lot more Italian speech in this game than there is French in Unity. There's almost no French in Unity. Everyone's English.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You, who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now, we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a
Yeah, there's no way we're hearing this
for me
conversation.
and my allies.
Yes. Your allies...
Use your eagle hearing, Ezio.
Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo.
Yeah, we're back there not even looking at them. We were turned around. Follow Umberto without being detected. I don't know, but if they don't change things up a bit, they will fail. Templars are just have their meeting in public in this game for some reason. No. You keep in mind, everyone was an uneducated peasant, so they likely wouldn't know what they were talking about anyways. Blend in. Blend in. Oh god, there's only 2 people. You can't blend in with that few minutes. Without more. You hear that Square Enix is on start development? You mean on FF7? I'm aware. Let me out. But yeah, they probably already started it before they even finished the first game. Just initial development. It should not take them as long as the next to make episode 2 of it, since they already have the game and mechanics down. Shouldn't take 5 years or whatever it took. To get in there. I'm gonna have to hire some ladies. Nomura has everyone has crunch time. There are very few developers that don't. Ladies. I need you to be pretty for some guards.
We've got the finest dancing
Good evening, Gonfaloniere.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, a nice distraction from that nasty business with the Auditore family.
And to think I once thought of Giovanni as a brother. You!
Well, not exactly silent assassin level, but it'll do.
You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
The Auditore are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Bad boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Would have been cooler if he took the hood off. Oh, well. No, the hood is always there for cool points, you see. Right. While I'm here, I should grab that. His family died. He gets over it quick, though. Back in these days, you know, you were more used to death. You know, that I was meaning that to be a joke, but it actually could explain it a little bit. People would have been far more dying, you know, early. Would have been far more common. Alright, synchronize. Am I jogging everyone's memory in chat of this game? I'm seeing people just suddenly remember things. Oh yeah, this happens later. Escape successful. Yeah, I'm causing flashbacks to happen in chat. Conspiracy documents acquired. This game is feeling really crusty though. I guess it was only really likable back when it came out. Just hard to play now. Don't worry, no spoilers. And I've already played through this game before. But then again, my memory of it is basically.
What have I done? Forgive me!
But I know how it ends and everything else like that. I just don't remember specifics. What is my opinion on games as a service? They usually don't interest me much. I guess for some games it's alright. I mean, there's always a room for more stuff, but I don't want every game to be like that. It's not a bad game, no. It just, you know, it definitely hasn't aged well. It's one of those type of games that's good when it came out, but years later it just doesn't, you know, isn't the same anymore. Earlier, Ezio turns into a lizard and flies off in a convertible. You know, if we were playing Space Station 13, that actually might be possible. I might do a stream of that eventually, actually. I've been thinking of it. I'm not sure when. I have to learn how to play it first. Recently, I've kind of been getting into games that are extremely, like, open-ended in that way. Sort of like AI Dungeon, but in other ways.
Life expectancy? About 5 more minutes I'd wager.
What? You never heard of Space Station 13? Well, granted, not everyone has. But it's a very weird little open-ended game. Go look up a YouTube video from Seth on it. It gets the point across to you pretty well. It's an old game though. It's very 2D. I keep forgetting to hold in the run button. Sad competent? Sad competent. No, Seth, if that's what you're asking. Ocarina of Time is dated, but it also is a bit more classic in its design. But I'm pretty sure I really wouldn't want to do a playthrough of it. Can't go through the back door. Gotcha. Seth, yeah, it's Seth. It's like Seth the Chinknack or whatever. But if you just type in Seth and Space Station 13, it'll bring up the video. Don't you worry. Is this game bad? It's still good. It's just dated.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
The clunk really does make itself very apparent now, when it didn't back when it came out.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public, bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin.
It's gonna take us all night, Chad, just to get out of this tutorial section of the game.
Things, and you should be free to leave.
Yeah, I forgot about this too. Reducing your bounty, your notoriety. Oh, what's my thought on RTS games? I've never been into them, not even once. Would you like to plat a Zelda game with currently existing technology for motion captions? You mean like Breath of the Wild? I like Breath of the Wild, but I certainly didn't plat it. No way am I gonna hunt down every single Korok. That's the problem with platting a game. You usually have to hunt down a lot of really boring stuff.
Know how far you are between notorious and incognito. This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Where's a poster at? Would I ever stream I've never played any of the Lego games. Oh, fuck. God, you idiot. Is there a poster around here? Or is it down there? Oh, there it is. Yes, that's a good place where the people will find it. God, stop being janky. Another poster here or something else. That guy. Yes, killing someone will help reduce my notoriety. That's how it works, correct? Hey, Real Cash, thank you for the tier 1. Ezio Stream. POG. Hog. I gotta do one more thing. That reduced our notoriety, so no, actually we're good. You're gonna head out. See you later, Nomad. Also, excellent. Thank you for the 15 months sub. You kill a witness if you kill everyone that knows about. Well, I wasn't killing a witness. I was killing someone who was like apparently just sitting there telling lies about me in full view of the public. So obviously my reputation is increased. Well, he may not be a liar, but he just did kill a man in public. All right, where to now? For the greater good, you say. You get too old when you reboot my channel? I don't think it works that way. I probably want to do something else if I just got tired of doing something.
There's one of the symbols. What does it mean? It must be there for a reason. Can you take a closer look?
What are you talking about?
Hey, try using eagle vision. Not got all day.
Wait, that's not possible. This can't be. Hold on. That's computer code. Let me compile.
Really, that's computer code, is it?
Oh shit, it's an encrypted file.
Upload it to my computer.
How? This is my genetic memory.
I can't. It's only compatible with the Animus itself.
Upload it to Desmond then. I can't believe this.
Hello, this is... They call me Subject 16.
All that
Listen,
stuff.
I don't have much time. There's something I have to show you. We have been lied to this whole time.
I forgot about that guy.
Everything we know, everything we've been brought up to believe, it's wrong. Okay, I've uploaded the evidence, the file that proves it all. But I've split it into 20 pieces and locked each with a code. Can't be too careful. Queen Isabella. No, not her.
Wasn't this guy a character in one of the like spin-offs of this game?
Never mind. I've hidden the code to the first file inside this program.
He ran a conspiracy theory YouTube channel before he died. Who did?
Find them all. And along the way, you'll begin to see the truth.
What the heck? How did this get inside our Animus?
Oh, the memory core. We transferred 16's memory data from Abstergo into the Animus 2.0. He must have hacked the machine when Vidic left him alone between sessions.
Yeah, that explains it.
The signs on the walls in Abstergo.
Yeah, you do these and you can see the Adam and Eve run away, and that's it.
Clues. He was
Not even worth it, really.
Inside the Animus.
All of these mythic seeds share a core similarity. Pick them out. Yes, this is... Okay. Apple. 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 Is there an apple in the Venus? I don't think there is. There you go. Can't really see, the resolution is kind of low. Passcode found. You feel like you're watching a boomer trying to learn to play video games? I'll have you know I've beaten some difficult games out there, my friend. And recently, too. But I'll definitely look forward to the day when you stream and I get to like, point and giggle at all your mistakes. Sometimes I forget that all the people who watch my streams are made up of MLG Pro. Good. Two naked people. Yeah, just so you know, you're looking at the guy who never once failed the follow the damn train mission. Not even once. You know, I really dislike how I have to press and hold Y to get the eagle vision to go away. You didn't mean as an insult? I know, but I wanted to make a joke out of it. Hey, when you feed me cat food, I have to make it funny. You find the symbols, trust me, I'm not going to bother looking for them. I'll have you know you're an absolute idiot. Oh, trust me, I'm a clown. I'm proud of that fact.
Yes. Madre?
Ezio, where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave, and Mother...
Like I always said, chat, efficiency isn't always the most entertaining thing you can do. Sometimes it's funnier to let the mistakes happen.
Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia.
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina.
No, I think the mother is just still in shock.
Right now what matters is getting us
I don't think they went that far.
But to do that, I need you to stay focused.
Am I doing the whole trilogy? Not anytime soon.
Good. Will you watch over Mother?
Right now, I'm just making the footage.
Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Are you ready, chat? It's almost time for the meme.
This way.
Brought your family out of Florence. Since we have these two with us, shouldn't we be able to like blend in real easily and permanently?
Go away.
Help me blend in, sisters. And mother. Prepare for a long.
Diablo, they will say, when the dogs have met their day, to their shame and great dismay, Il Campione.
Don't I remember you from Oblivion? By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. He's like really determined to make this sell, isn't he? He will like my music. Throw him money? No, it's bad. It's bad music. God. There has to be a better way of making money. I like it though, it's funny. Stop! Well, that was weird. This is the kind of thing where your mother would, if she could talk, would be the perfect person to get them off your back. Activate Karen mode. Am I ever going to send Nintendo games? Well, you mean actual Nintendo games or just games that get released on the Switch? Because that's already happened. Most of Nintendo's games that they make themselves aren't really doable. They usually don't focus so much on character development and plot. A little bit here and there, but not a lot. They're more about just making sure the gameplay is, you know, spicy. Isn't Karen a racist term? Well, only if we let it become one. You think these guys like fight each other for like, you know, to get the money? No, this is my spot, Carl. Carl Tony. Mine. No, I get this money. You guys have a license? Nintendo is also very aggressive about giving out. Not really. They used to be more like that. These days they're more lax about it. They used to require you to actually like sign over a certain amount. If you wanted to do it, you had to like sign up for their program, and they'd get like a certain percentage of all of your money. Good system, really. Come with me, ladies. I got work for you.
All right.
I bought an army of prostitutes. Two of them are apparently coming with us. That's fine, though. The Thought Army. They got matching beauty marks on their chest, though. Twins. You know, this would be a lot cooler if I weren't related to two of these ladies.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Got any horses? That'd be nice. Boomer can be ageist just because we used an insult. No. We're all boomers, chat. You're always older than someone.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know.
Besides, I actually have a pretty decent chance of making it to over 100. So, ha! I'll be boomer laughing all the way there. Still following me? Good. Need the company along the road.
Stay
What
close.
will happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Where'd the other two go?
They were.
You're 18? Well, that means there's a lot of people that are under the age of 18 that you're older than, which makes you a boomer in their eyes. Entire family disappeared all at once. You're a newborn. Impressive that you learned how to speak already. Am I gonna pull an all-nighter? No, I'm doing my regular time. Oskana. Here we go, chat. Are you ready? Most of you have probably been waiting for this moment all night.
Should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
Stay close.
I've at least got some horses and not walked here. It's not even really worth it, chat. It's really a dumb joke, but hey. You'll get it. Honestly, the singing gestures there a minute ago was far funnier than what we're about to experience.
Buongiorno, Ezio.
How did you know?
How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life. My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that
Do I have a sword at all?
left to help you? I have such a wonderful
No, I just have
things
this.
in store for your mother and sister. I grow tired of this game.
It's Ezio Italian,
Finish him,
yes.
and do not
Or
spare
I think
the
it's
women.
actually technically Florentian.
What sorcery is this?
Not
Now that's also
sorcery,
on me.
boy. Skill.
Show yourself.
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Oh, Yuri Lowenthal. You always get these weird rolls.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm fighting the coward's way. No honor. Oh, this feels pathetic. I'm the hero, by the way.
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
Was it worth, chat?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long.
Hey Mario, it's me Luigi.
What happened in Firenze?
Oh, no. Hey Mario, it's me Luigi.
Let's get you all away from here.
He looks more like the Mario from the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, though, than the actual Mario. Swing your hips. Swing your hips from side to side. Na 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 na. Do the Mario. Maybe that Mario. How did they not get a lawsuit? That you can't really copyright the name Mario or the the term of saying it's a me Mario.
So, tell me everything.
They executed Father.
Hey Luigi, you know we're not actually Italians.
And Petruccio too.
I don't know, Mario.
Do you know why?
Well, we kind of look like it. No, we're Japanese, Luigi.
Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead.
They said so recently in an interview.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
We're just named after Italians.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
2009 was a strange time for comedy. You make it sound like an ancient time.
For now.
Oh, in the ancient days of 2009, when comedy was different.
I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying.
I mean, if you really want to talk about ancient weird comedy, go back to the 90s when it was all like gross out humor. Hey, you know what's funny? Puking and peeing and taking a crap. That was the height of humor in the 90s, most of the time. Not to say there wasn't good humor then. But if you watched any popular movie, it's like, oh man, I'm gonna hurl, laugh track.
A strange man who carried all kinds of
Or someone gets covered in pee. Well, you know what? Kojima is still in 90s humor mode when I think about it. He does a lot of that kind of thing.
This place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up.
I'm not thinking 2000 wasn't long ago.
Here we are. Casa Dolce Casa.
I have a different perspective of time than the rest of the chat. So you know how everyone else goes like, oh man, they get reminded of something, like, oh man, I'm so old. That doesn't happen to me.
Believe me.
I don't know what it is, but for some reason I don't ever feel that way.
Now that you have
Like, oh man, I got reminded of something from my childhood. I'm so old now. I was like, really? Yeah, you're good.
Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze.
How old was I in the 90s? I was a child.
I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea.
See you later, Puff. You got the Mario joke, so you're done.
Combini, Giovanni. Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
The villa. Go buy something. Spread capitalism. But don't you get to fix up this town somewhat and make it better? The reason you don't feel old because you're well preserved from all the salt in my body. I'm actually not salty though. I mean, you're watching my streams. You know, I'm actually pretty easy to please. But I don't know. It's a mentality I don't have. I don't get reminded of something that happened years ago. Like, oh, I'm so old now because time has passed. I don't know. Plus, maybe I just age well. I don't know. That does kind of run in my family. My mom was the same way. What am I buying again? Leather greaves. Well, certain games can make me salty, but I'm not salty all the time, you know. Small weapons. Dagger, sure. You sell anything but weapons in this town.
Glad to be of service.
Press directional to access the weapon wheel. Select your dagger. Oh, that is a necessary game. Arm increases your maximum health. It does. I don't know what you look like, but your voice aged well. Like I said, I don't know. I'm like a weird biological freak when it comes to that stuff. Like I feel no different from when I was 18, physically. Yet a lot of people the same age of mine are acting like they're falling apart. Like, really? That bad off? Medicine. File 5. And this is cheap medicine. Oh, thank you for buying my horse glue. I mean medicine.
You look stronger already.
Do I ever plan on using a face cam? I do it every once in a while. You're 29, you pulled your arm, reaching backwards to pick something up. Oh, like I said, sometimes it's down to like, you know, stuff you do in your life that will make you age faster, and sometimes it's also a little bit genetics. I happen to come from on my mom's side of the family, there's like a lot of people who age pretty slowly and usually make it into like their mid to late 90s, even the ones who don't really take care of themselves. Like I had an uncle, great uncle at this, well, who made it to like 94, and he spent his entire life running a hog farm and eating pig meat every day, and he still like made it at that age, and he was kind of like, you know, not exactly skinny. So, and I tend to like take extreme care. Well, not extreme care, but I take good care of myself. So, who knows, Chad? I might be here come 2084, like over the age of 100 or something. Still be streaming, if streaming still, well, brain streaming to you. Did I just call it pork pig meat? I did. Usually where I'm coming from, it's called hog meat, but I use a different term. Like if you run a hog farm, like he would call it, you know, I'm making hog meat. It's funner to say the word hog because you can make it sound fat. Oh, I'm eating hog meat. Like that. Do you survive on an animal farm with stores and etc.? No, I do not. My mom's family used to own a horse ranch though, but then when my grandpa was dying of black lung at the age of well, that's another thing. My grandpa was basically a heavy smoker and a drinker and had black lung from working in coal mines. But he still made it to like his late 70s somehow. Which is what? But he started selling it all off once he started getting close to death instead of leaving it to his like large-ass family. So I didn't get to experience having a horse. That'd been awesome to grow up on a horse ranch. But no. Well, not really a ranch, but a horse farm. Or like a farm that of horses, I guess I should describe it as. Go to Google and type in my face. You guys are really curious about that, aren't you? Chat, I will look like whatever you want me to look like in your mind. Describe what you think I look like, chat. For those of you who don't know, I'm curious.
Don't worry. We're only staying here
He's
for
almost a cowboy.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know.
But, chat, I would always tell everyone, since all of us are, you know, most of us here are usually like under the age of 50 and 40 and stuff like that, even younger really. Be prepared to live a lot longer than you think you're going to live. As, you know, things are changing in that regards. It's very likely that the age 100 will become the new, will likely become the new 80 for most of you here. Like most of you will probably be able to expect to make it to like 100 or something. Give me my money. Oh, we got an awesome Warhammer table. Heart disease runs in the family. You'll be happy to hit 60. Well, like I said, there's a very good chance that's going to be taken care of. You're in for some wild couple decades. Just let me just put that forwards for you. Your dad's like 53 and isn't very old at all. Isn't a very old age for you. Like I said, some people have weird, skewed opinions on age. Blonde hair, long and layered. Gaston chin, Danny DeVito body. That's a weird character creator use for me. I'm actually in pretty good shape. I'm doing my exercise. But yeah, I mean, you can look pretty good into your 50s these days. Just look at some of the people who are like, if you put the effort into it and make decent decisions.
Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road.
I just cowardly stab them all in the back.
But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself.
Your dad was 65 when you were born? I know some people like that, actually.
Fine.
Ottimo.
I'm built like Gaston. I'm not that big, no. I'm pretty, normal size, in terms of like shoulder length, shoulder width, and all that. But I'm just in shape. J-Lo, yeah, J-Lo has barely aged at all. But you also have people like Keanu Reeves, who's like in his mid-50s now.
You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense.
Even though the heart is still beating, dementia, and well, like I said, all these things, like, it's weird to talk about because most people just like think you're being naive and stupid. But a lot of this stuff, when it comes to aging, is actually being tackled right now. It's becoming a big business, or like a big. There's basically all the research points to like, yeah, you can reverse basically all the stuff of aging.
I told you before.
They've already done it multiple times in animal models, and just recently there was a bunch of like big breakthroughs when it just comes like just blood and stuff like that. Just like getting, it's kind of creepy, but getting young blood. So one of you gets to volunteer to be my blood boy 30 years from now.
It holds the names of those responsible for your father's murder.
Press button to lock on to a target. %, Dartigan is muscular hunk. You're very kind, chat. I'm harshing your imagination? Well, I'm not really doing anything that I just haven't learned about myself.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in art and writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
Well, I don't know which button it wants me to press.
You have your father's blade.
Oh, the attack button.
Codex.
A guide to the inner workings of the order, its origin, purpose, techniques, our creed, if you will. My father believed the Codex contained a powerful secret.
I don't know what button head plus up is.
Assassins,
oh, that is. Maybe it's R. Maybe it's R trigger.
This is a lot to take in.
Okay, it is R trigger, I think. Yep. I look like Johnny Sins. I'm not bald though. We'll live to one. Yeah, like I said, you'll likely at least hit 100 as a minimum. It's very likely you'll live even longer than that though. You're a neurobiologist. 99% of Alzheimer's research is from people that are very proficient at getting funding for the research. Though neuroprotection is advancing, it will suffer from long year cognitive decline if we don't die in time. Press that to lock on a target again. Locked onto an enemy, press taunt him, yes. Learn to taunt Ezio. Yeah, Alzheimer's is one of the ones that's more difficult, but I have faith that it'll also be taken care of.
Position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my library. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders.
Can we use dull swords for this, yo uncle?
History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work.
What work?
The Templars seek dominion over man, and we, the assassins, are sworn to stand against them.
Was Was Uberto one of them?
Yes.
And the other names on my father's list?
Templars as well.
I don't...
That means Vieri.
Just like his father, Francesco.
This is stupid.
The entire Pazzi
Escape.
family.
Hey, it would explain
You can follow
many
some of my
things.
optimism. I need to put on a bottle for later inspection. There's plenty of places you can go. Like I said, there's a lot of companies like epigenetic reprogramming is kind of a bit turning into a big deal, since a lot of it actually is probably downstream from the epigenome. That's something you can look into. What does it want me to fucking do? I thought it was just like dodge, but no, it's like dodge and do something else. Oh. Lock on, then run away? How did I even do that? I'm being shish kebab. The jank is too strong. I'm turning to run away, but it doesn't count unless you do it in the specifically they want you to. Well, plus these button prompts don't match up with the controller. Hold right trigger and hold in that while... Okay, there we go. I got it now. I had to basically trial and error on my controller to figure out what buttons they want me to press. Any plans for next few games you plan to play? Not really. Lock on a target. Whoops. Just imagine, a few days ago we were playing Ghost of Tsushima, and now this.
Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
Well, maybe you want to play through Assassin's Creed tonight? Nothing in particular, just, you know, it struck me.
To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi.
Shouldn't that blind eye of yours not be moving around?
Wait, why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Was my overall opinion of GOT? Thought it started really great. Inventive ways to make an open world, but it got worse toward later Act 2. I'm not really sure. I'll get back to you on that one. But that's how usually most open world games are. Have a good start, and they'll have a... then it starts to get dragged out, and then sort of like peter out toward the end. A lot of open world games have a rough time ending. You know, the eyes of the character are always a bit off. Thankfully, there's only one of these here, I think. Yeah, games got so much prettier once they actually figured out how to do this, you know, indirect, you know, lighting properly. Games kind of in this area just kind of look really flat now. Oh, they don't look as vibrant. Uncle, that tower isn't complete over there. I want to get on that one. It's all brown. I don't, you know, I'm always wondered if brown was like a, you know, just an aesthetic they thought did better, or if it helped them to render games easier by having a lack of color. Game of Thrones and Ghost of Tsushima can both be GOT. Yeah, I was confused there for a second too, but yeah, Ghost of Tsushima was one of the better open world games. It didn't wear out its welcome, and had, you know, good combat system. Ending was okay, not the greatest though. But at least it had a proper, like, build up and then end.
Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
You buy all the upgrades for the villa, it gets color again and fit the happier vibe. Yeah, you know, Nintendo this era was like the one thing that, you know, still had color in it. That was always nice. Yeah, the story of Ghost of Tsushima, it does get a bit weak since you're basically doing the same thing 3 times in a row. Gathering power so you can take another castle. I really think they could have done a bit more than that, but it's what they chose. I guess they had, you know, some limitations of what they could implement. That's not like, make sure you get here. What have you missed? Random conversations about many things. And then, me... Oh, you missed the It's a Me Mario thing. That's what you missed that was important. Oh, this is one of the... Oh, crap. This is something you gotta fill in, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta get all those parts. $30 pieces? Yeah, forget what that gets you though. Up on the second floor. You're pissed about what, Gotetsu? What has made you so angry? Not that hard to find, yeah, but it's still time consuming.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruccio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
I see no feathers.
She'll come back to us. I know it.
Yeah, you also have to get feathers if you want Mom to be normal as well, right? Place collected feathers into the chest. Can we just go skin a chicken? Let's be honest. This is therapy for this lady. Find bird feathers. I don't know if you get a cutscene for that or not. Probably do. I don't think I already got all the feathers. Isn't that the dude we killed? Why do we got a painting of him? I'm in question mode right now, chat. You got an idea for D&D, but it's already in the game? He gets up and says, "Oh, Ezio." I'm convinced most Italian mothers always just respond with something similar. The rule in games is you can't hurt yourself in your own home, even with fall damage. You get paintings of all your targets. Yeah, you gotta have those mementos, you know. On to the next mission. Hey, Babs. Think of the 22-month sub, girl. I mean, guy, I'm not really sure, but hey, you know who you are. For some reason, girl just came out. Almost 2 years. Almost been a while. I still haven't learned if you're male or female, apparently, or you know, memorized it. So you get all your DMC mods and emulators on a flash drive for when you get a new laptop. Yeah, good on you. I'd recommend just, you know, more like a, you know, external drive than a flash drive, though. But hey, if it's got enough space, it's got enough space. That's all that matters. Press foot or hand when next to a horse to ride it. This is before we had whistle gameplay mechanics. When I saw shiny. Not a fan of the cloud. Sometimes they're pretty good. Just I'm usually not a fan of paying for the service. Remember, oh, so I was right the first time. You are a girl. That must have been in my memory, but I wasn't too sure. Sometimes it still amazes me that so many women watch the stream. Usually unnatural for a Twitch stream. Wish I'd been this popular back in high school. Biggest mistake you've made in gaming? Use a mod to randomize enemies in Sekiro and made them 10% of the bosses. Oh, that can be really funny though. I've seen people do Dark Souls runs with boss randomization. The Tuscany San Gimignano. No. You want to go to Tuscany? Sure. Let's be honest, you took a shot in the dark, Dartigan. No, I remember having that conversation before. I just, you know, didn't remember if it was a bit in my head or something. Maybe I dreamed it up. You're actually playing this game, really? Were you already doing so, or did you, like, see me playing it? Some people do that too, and it always weirds me, like, really? I have such power. Oh, it's your first Assassin's Creed game, too. I'd kind of recommend Black Flag, to be honest, even though I like this one. I think Black Flag was a bit more of a... This game feels a bit crusty from years and years of, you know, development over the course of the series. They've, you know, made the mechanics a lot stronger. You guys look like a merry bunch. I don't need to hire you though. Started 2 days ago. Damn, we have like a mind melt going on then. Now, this is supposed to feel like a grand open world, but it feels more like your Hyrule field. So you got these tiny little areas. They're like all sectioned off. Oh god, it looks like shit though. Oh boy, does it look harsh. Just think, chat, a few days ago playing Ghost of Tsushima and how this... Look how far technology has come. In just like, what, a decade since this game came out? God damn. It's fast graphics. Compare the flowers. Not even moving. Alright, Mario. Do it.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed
Most of the Tsushima feels like an open world game we should have got from you. Like I mentioned that before, I feel kind of sorry for Assassin's Creed after that game came out. Because now you have Assassin's Creed games that exist in a universe, in a world where someone's done it better. So I get the feeling that game is going to be it's going to be compared very unfavorably. The new Assassin's Creed is going to be very unfavorably compared to Ghost. Start from the first and then up makes you appreciate the evolution for the better mechanics that way. I do think the mechanics got generally better, especially when it comes to the parkour and combat. But then they have also gone backwards by making it more grindy and more RPG bound.
Alright, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work.
I've never seen a game basically just, well, I have seen a few games switch genres. Mainly though they're Bethesda's ones Bethesda bought. Oh, you like your isometric Fallout? Now it's third person, first person, you know, Skyrim.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin.
Or Oblivion, I should say. But for the most part, this game went from being a third-person, platformer kind of to a, hey, let's make it an RPG. Oh, I'm supposed to go over the wall. Throwing knives and your weapon will. Good. Silent weapon. Nice throw, Ezio. Nice throw. Oh. Be back in 2 minutes. We'll time you. AI is having a lot of trouble. Let's see how long it takes them to... Oh, they got him. Never mind. I was gonna like think they'd be there for a while. Problem is that Assassin's Creed 3 was aggressively mediocre but sold really well. So you'd be tried doing that over and over again. I never played 3, but I've heard the similar stories from people. How different is 3 from this game, by the way? What's different about 3 that made it so, you know, out of the ordinary?
Will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
Like, I know that's where they introduced the ship stuff was in 3, but it was only briefly in 3.
I'll signal again when you should follow.
No one knows.
Sit tight.
But something has him on edge.
Qui, let's do it.
Follow me.
Explain all the patrols.
We're meant to be soldiers. Instead, he's turned us
Bad camera angles.
And what?
Assassin's Creed was more cinematic and took itself too seriously, which some people had a problem with. Very large open world, but empty as fuck. Combat is just easier than pie. Also, the plot was just hitting the sweet spot of the revolution. Main characters were literally there for everything. Well, Assassin's Creed has always kind of been, the Forrest Gump of video games. Like, you always meet all the most famous people. Ooh, right in the dick. Did you know that Stephen King hated Stanley Kubrick? I know he hated the Shining movie. Apparently Stanley Kubrick would call him up in the middle of the night and ask him all sorts of weird questions that he couldn't answer. That didn't have anything to do with the story. I believe that's what led him to not liking Stanley Kubrick. But people not liking Stanley Kubrick personally is a pretty common story from what I understand. He's apparently a very difficult man. My game audio isn't too loud. I'm bleeding through my microphone. Follow me, Min. I've already learned that double kill, have I? See, Stanley Kubrick is a mad genius. He did have his moments. He would basically torture his actors and actresses sometimes. I forget, there's like a famous thing, I forget what it was, where he basically set something up so some actor would actually just be terrified for their life. You're surprised I have not done one fully in modern day? You mean Assassin's Creed? No, the whole point of Assassin's Creed, it's historical settings. No one ever likes the modern day Assassin's Creed stuff. However, Assassin's Creed 3 was originally meant to take place in modern day, as you playing as like a fully assassinized, Desmond. But the guy that was in charge of Assassin's Creed at that point was fired before that game was made. I think he got fired right after this game, and they took it in a different direction.
Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him!
Would have been better that way. That's clearly where they were going, especially in this game, where Desmond starts learning the abilities of the assassin from the bleed through effect. But they didn't follow. I don't know what you do as Desmond in 3. Does he do anything special in 3? Besides, like, the regular, like, modern-day stuff?
Ah, you both. There you are. It seems my plan is something of a snap. Here is men ambushed. Now we shall run. My brothers and I will deal with these now. I want you to go on ahead and push up that stake. See that justice is done.
Okay, I've killed enough. It's up to you now, my men. Up there. Do you want us to spoil us? Well, you mean Assassin's Creed 3? No, not in a spoiler way. I figured Desmond stuff continue the way it had been. You just don't, you kind of like play brief sections as him. You know, I didn't even realize Desmond had died until much later on when I started playing Assassin's Creed Unity and started like, hey, where's Desmond? Then I read up and I was like, oh, he died in 3. Weird building design. Stupid and mad, no sense, or made no sense. I remember being mad about it. Desmond's death, you mean? Helen Nolan North said that the original plan for Desmond was to go back in time and change history, something that the new ones are trying to do with Leia. I'm guessing that's from all the DLC they were made for Odyssey that explains more of Layla's stuff. I have not paid any attention to that. I wanted nothing to do with Assassin's Creed since I played through Odyssey. Gotta get over there. I know that you go to Atlantis at some point. That's all I remember hearing about. They were going to clone Desmond. That's one way to bring him back in a stupid way. That's a very comic booky way of bringing a character back. Oh, I'm a clone. Right, you need to get ahead of it. Fuck. Shit. I was already on that building. I had to go over there. Disregard me, I'm stupid. You gotta be on top of building. Back. Jesus fuck. Well, hey, trust me, you're not the only one who makes typos. Revel in your typos. Make them a part of you. Don't be ashamed. The English language is screwed up. You got a good excuse. Wait, I didn't even... This is the wrong building. What am I doing? My target's down there. A quick way down. I can't really tell that's a pile of hay down there or I'm about to kill myself. Luck was on my side. Bad guy? You are.
You win! You win!
Oh, actually, you're not. Never mind. You look like you're wearing a uniform. Dangerous, my man. Okay, you got plenty of extra vertebrae. Just take the leap of faith. Well, it's kind of... I'd like to at least be able to see if it's straw, but, this color scheme, not always easy to tell. Oh, shit! God damn you, janky bastard. Stop jumping off at weird angles. I've lost all my health, but none of it to enemies. I got medicine, I need to use it.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuge when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting.
Oh, I am full of confidence. Dude is a loose cannon, you say. My target. Let's be super stealthy assassin this time. You're trying to learn Spanish, and it's tough. Generally, if you're a native Germanic speaker, it's easier to learn Germanic languages. If you're that's usually how it goes. Aha, your time to die. What? That was a perfect attack. I refuse to believe it. Fine, we'll do it the dirty way. How do I use my medicine? Oh, that I apparently just did it by accident. Counters with a hidden blade or insta kills. Well, this is doing pretty good. Counters with his sword seem to be insta kills too. Am I getting a PS5? I'm definitely getting a PS5. Probably on Xbox. I have a PC for that.
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
That's them making a joke at the first game again.
So
was that all an Animus glitch, that entire sentence?
Respect. After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Vieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished.
I don't even know what's on that yet. He just pulled it off him. Might be a grocery list. Inked knife belt acquired. Fucking page where the world loads. How the stream been so far? It's been a pretty good stream, actually. A weird one again, but yeah, weird's good. And we got a note. Read note. Note text data. Zoom in to see the image data. Well, that's just that. Letters from
My love, I put these thoughts to paper in the hope that I might one day have the courage to share them with you. In time, you'll know.
Played Revelations the most out of the Ezio games. What's so special about that one?
And sentenced him to die.
Is this my first time playing Assassin's Creed 2? No, I played it years ago when it came out. So it's been a while.
Know that it was not hate that forced my hand, but
It might as well be a new game since, after a decade or so, your muscle memory from playing it's all gone.
I found myself afraid. For you, for our son, for the future. What hope in this world for a man without proper means? They offered me money, land, and title in exchange for my collaboration. And so this is how I came to betray my closest friend. However unspeakable the act, it seemed necessary at the time. And even now, looking back, I see no other way.
You play an Ottoman yeah, I know the game's set in Constantinople. I know that much about it. I know you got a beard too. It's also the end of Ezio's storyline. Ruth, I read it. Revelations is more a character-driven story than a lot of people prefer that, I guess. Does it play exactly the same, or do they make improvements? Like I said, this was my last Assassin's Creed game all the way up until Unity. Kind of like done with it, apparently. I guess like the 1.3 never interests me, as well as like the ones that came after it. But yeah, I'm good.
Why not shop with me? I've some of the best equipment in all the distretto.
New mechanics. Repair. Oh yeah, you forgot your armor gets broken in this game, doesn't it? You can use a hook blade to climb and fight in Revelations. That's not too bad. Oof. Armor gets expensive. We'll buy this one. It's the most expensive. Get out of the way right now. Here, buy that too. Yeah, buy new swords and stuff. We're good for the time being.
Mention me to your amici.
Look how much better we look already. Now, get the extra health first. Get the equipment later. That's why I always do it. I'd say it was also 60 or something, which made him doing parkour. So, yeah, you'd be surprised if you take good care of yourself and you also you luck out a little bit with the genetics. You'd be pretty spry at 60. Though, back in this time period, I'm not sure how many people would be able, could say that, since most people died by the age 60.
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare. Si passa tutto il giorno a bere. E a puttane.
Animus, can you translate that for me?
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes,
Getting real tired of that glitch, Animus. Ezio is superhuman. Well, all the assassins have their special, like, little, vision stuff, and they all come out of the womb knowing parkour. Subtitles? No, you're just not supposed to know what they're saying there. And I never use subtitles because I'm recording. You have the same exact type of hair as Dracula. That really slicked back, pasted to the head kind of hair. That's what I recall Dracula as being.
The Pazzi answer to another. A Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade.
And Roger was really struggling to pull out that Italian accent, wasn't he?
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
You wouldn't find yourself doing that same sort of sidestep like Ezio when trying to pass between people on a sidewalk. I used to be really bad about just trying to hurry through crowds, especially back in school. So I'd basically run through the hallways, dodging between people. Probably one of the reasons I wasn't so popular. He believes. Believes. You have a good night, man. This is definitely better than prom, huh? Well, I'm glad I managed to, make tonight, somewhat decent. Sorry you didn't get to spend all that money on prom tickets and, a tux. Read the note.
Look familiar?
On their codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
You always want to hurry when it comes when you're outside your house because you don't want to be there. Want to get back home and get back to using the computer, I see.
Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden.
Who could they mean?
Was Altair. He spoke of
they just gave it to you.
Powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help.
Remember when these pieces of Eden used to be so rare that the entire game would be spent finding one? And now in the recent games, like every major enemy has a glowing weapon that they use for like superpowers in a fight.
Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
I guess they got rarer over time. Like the Dragon Balls. Well, Dragon Balls are the only thing that kind of disappear from that show every once in a while. Oh, gosh, yes, talk to sister. Hey, remember Kaioken? That used to be a thing. Other chest. Where's my mission at? Reach the villa's viewpoint. Okay, I gotta go outside. By the end of the game, you're swimming in Florians. I like the idea of swimming in money. Scrooge McDuck style. No, Goku only uses Kaioken now in the new series. After that one initial use of it, he kind of never did it again. You looked at it on YouTube in a dialogue with Rebecca. Desmond literally says, "No worries, Abstergo's software wasn't perfect either." Yeah, I believe they actually try to explain it in this game, or one of them. Why am I here? I've already done this. Like the 4 philosophical codex pages. There's just 4 here and they never found them before. Remember when Yamcha wasn't a useless character? No. That was, you had to go back way back to the actual original Dragon Ball stuff for that to be a thing. So they've been looking forever for these codex pages, and they had a couple just sitting around in their villa that they never bothered, finding. That's a dumb game. That's really dumb. Oh, where did you find all these codex pages, Ezio? Hey, Yamcha is the most remembered in a different way. He's got the best death pose. A Mars statue required. Once you collect all the Dragon Balls, you finally go Super Saiyan God mode, huh? I don't really keep up with the Dragon Ball though, but I do know a few new things about it. I know they just keep changing his hair color. Oh, it's red now. Now it's blue. Now it's white.
Must be a drunken wager or something.
You can find the other 3 statues using Eagle Vision. Well, I've been finding them kind of randomly. I'm not looking for statues. I'm looking for codex pages, actually. They're kind of already marked on my map. Open the damn chest, would you? Anyone reading the Dragon Ball? Yeah, I actually saw people that get posted a couple times. It doesn't seem very good. I think he's like fighting a goat man right now. That's good stuff. Don't judge. But Dragon Ball's been doomed for a long time. Once you go into space and fight, planet-destroying aliens, you really can't go further than that. So now they just fight more aliens who can destroy even more planets at once or something. Like, oh, that's good stupidity. Peak stupid. Vegeta is now stronger than Goku? Oh, well, that'll probably change. What made him strong? Did he get a different color hair that makes him stronger? You must be the only person who's online who's never been able to get an anime. I'm not really into anime myself. I like some of the older stuff, but not a lot of anything new. A lot of anime these days is just cute high school girls prancing around doing cute high school girl things. Which is, yeah, I think I can find better entertainment. Where is this last codex page? Uses spirit fusion. Okay. Akira and One Punch Man Season 1 is a rule. I agree with you on Akira. I have never watched One Punch Man. I think One Punch Man is one of those things that's probably trying a bit too hard. From what little of it I have seen. I mean, it's got a novel concept though. But Akira, yeah, it's good stuff. But, like I said, when it came to anime, it's like whatever they showed on like the Toonami block. That kind of thing is what I watched for a while. I need statues, I need codex pages. Give me. Maybe it's outside the castle.
Absolutely no respect.
I don't think it is. I've ever watched Attack on Titan. I've read the manga. Manga's pretty alright. Open the map? You're right. Maybe I should stop being dumb. It is outside. It's down the road. Your Fruits Basket is good. Is that like a hardcore Metal Combat anime? I mean, the name just sells it. No, I actually think I know what Fruits Basket is. It's like you'll probably like girls falling in love with senpai. That senpai, man. You just gotta be a senpai is all you gotta do. Someone will love you. This place gets wrecked in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Well, that's how you gotta raise the stakes. This place is essentially the X-Men mansion of the Assassin's Creed franchise at this point. How many times has the X-Men mansion been blown up or destroyed or taken over? Quite a few. You know, it's weird kind of holding R trigger to run. It's a weird decision. Oh, yeah, we want you to get off horse. No, why is there a horse here? Activate chest. Come on, Sora. Oh yeah. Mission complete. Actually, the reverse. Really, the reverse. Did you just Uno me? Uno reverse a streamer. You saw the Dragon Ball Brawly movie in the cinemas. I liked the movie, but I was embarrassed to be there. Lots of nerds in their 50s. Yeah, my friend actually dragged me to that. I actually saw a lot of teenagers there for it, so I guess a lot of teenagers are into Dragon Ball now. Weirdly. Because Dragon Ball to me is kind of like the Gen X anime. Also, James, thank you for the 7-month streak, man. Though I do remember everyone in the audience laughing, just like chuckling like a really game. I mean, not game, but really anime when whatever the alien chick like pushes her boobs up in front of the the screen. It's like, really? Oh, I see what you're doing for Japan. Nice. How was the Assassin's Creed movie? I don't know. I've never seen any of them. There's an oh yeah, there is an Assassin's Creed live action movie. Wow, I forgot about that one. Did anyone actually go see that? Only do you gotta collect them all. You gotta put them on the wall. Doesn't matter right now. Not enough of them really care. Hello, showing up at the end to say hi. How's Super Mario Bros. Illuminati Edition? Everyone remembers one thing about this game, and it's that guy saying, "It's a me, Mario." To me, it was always your mom telling you about outlets and vaginas. I have different priorities. I know I have to talk to Claudia. I just wanted to see if I had to do anything with those, pages I found. Talk to me.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find...
You're writing in a blank book, by the way.
Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, Benny,
you know who she reminds me of? That assistant lady in Dragon Age Origins. I mean, not Origins, but
I'll also make note of any
Inquisition.
objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city.
Oh, you call it that because it's Italian? Shuffled around with any other vaguely racist joke about pasta, wine, or Marco
Polo. Take it to the bank yourself, because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Dio.
Capito. So yeah, there's like, hey, do you want to like have some, town sim in your game? Here's some. Make things better. You gotta like pump money into this, don't you? I just spent all my money. It's a very shallow town sim, it is. Thankfully, though. One of those ideas that's better left out of a game like this. I think I have time enough to do one more mission. Hey, Kilroy, thank you for the 17 months, man. You must spend money so that every 20 meters you get more auto-reloaded money. Yeah, that's how capitalism works, Spend money to make it worth investing in the city because you get paid every couple hours. Yeah, that's how you make the real money. Mission.
Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Yes, sir. Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle, I like this architetto.
He gets very observant when he can smell money.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount.
Not how that investment works. I'm supposed to get return on my investment, not get discounts.
As Sir Mario tells
I'm a
me,
partner at that point.
very important to your great
Do I have Italian family members? No.
Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we?
That sounds more like, yo, bribery. Art merchant. The merchant sells paintings. Renovating the shop will increase the city's value. 5% of all purchases. 10% of all purchases. Well, fixing the well will increase the city's value. How much? I only have 3,000 on me, so I need something cheap. Bank. Renovating the bank will greatly increase the city's value. So we'll do one of those. Like shitty Monopoly. We can also increase this art place. Blacksmith. Don't have enough money for that. Doctor. Alright. Give us a tailor. The brothel. Oh, fuck. Too late now. It looks like a fancy brothel. It's got a tower. A defense tower is part of the brothel, chat. Renovating the brothel will increase the city's value. You bet it will. The mines. Reopening the mines will increase the city's value. Church. We got enough to make a well, I think. The Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild will increase the city's value, you say? How? Usually, crime makes property values go down. Okay, restoring the well costs $4,000. Never mind. That's all we can do for right now, anyways.
Buon viaggio.
I think that's it. Goodbye. Or thank you in Italian. Yeah, we'll get the brothel next time, chat. Alright. This will be our final mission for the night, I think. Whatever it is. Use right, they can make it... The prices go up. Is this the next planned sin before something new comes out? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided what the next video will be after Ghost. I think this is just more tutorial. I think this might be the final end of the tutorial stuff, basically, though. Use Eagle Vision? I think that helps me right now. At the top of the staircase, you say?
This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard
Uncle, it's very possible to just bypass an iron gate. Give me a chisel and hammer and I'll have you through.
Where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
There's a lot of collectibles in this game. Feathers, codex entries.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
No Anna. Is that Robin Hood? Statue of Gulan Gal. Either Chinese or Mongol, right? Actually, the hat looks Persian to me. Darius. Okay, he was in Origins, wasn't he? He's the one who killed Xerxes, I think, or something. Wei Yu. Okay, Chinese. There we go. Amunet. Okay, that's oh, that's Aya from also Origins, isn't it? But for some reason they call her I something else in that game. Tani, don't know who you are. Look at all the history, chat. Leonias. Wait. Wouldn't that be Greek? Or Leonius? Sounds like it'd be someone from Odyssey. One more mission, please? Oh, what is the next mission? Greco-Roman? Eagle vision at the top of the stairs? Is it just one of those, like, the hidden truth things? You mean the stairs down below? This is... I don't see what you want me to look at. As in Assassin's Creed Brethren? Oh, people getting their games mixed up. I see. It's easy to do that sometimes. Lead you to the Colosseum from here in Italy? Well, yeah. We're a little bit far from Rome. We're in like Florence or close to that. I don't know why I was... Yeah, I kind of made myself look stupid, but I think I recovered there for a second. It's like, I had to remind myself, like, oh yeah, the Colosseum was in Italy. But, not here. Their own Colosseum, I guess, then. What is the next mission? I'd kind of like... I don't know if I want to do it or not. Way over there. Florence. Could it be that guy? The dude in the bright white robe? Couldn't be. Nobody's that stupid. In my area, are barbers open? I actually got my hair cut a couple weeks ago. So they were still open then. Thankfully, the area I live in hasn't really been hit very hard by, the Rona. Like, the only people I've known who have it in my area were an old folks' home. Or I should say retirement home. So, I'm still taking precautions, wear my mask, wash my hands and stuff. There hasn't even been that many people who have, like, got upset around here for having been forced to wear the mask. Which surprised me. Figured that southern pride would get in the way. Going in the wrong direction? Well, they kept, checking, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, but I went totally wrong direction. I'm used to more modern video game maps. Give me, blow the wind in my direction. That was really good. You slather yourself in sanitizer walking in and out of buildings method, I just wear my mask and then when I get home I wash my hands, and if I bought anything I wash that too. So far, been pretty good. What is Rare Moo? And why is it out of stock? It's basically just a moo that only one person can buy per stream. So, it doesn't really do anything. It just, hey, you were here early, and you have something to show for it. That's really all it is. So you need to be early? Yeah, usually it gets bought within the first 10 or so minutes. Like I said, it doesn't do anything, and you can't even really show it off because Twitch doesn't really do much with that system yet. Maybe in the future it'll be able to do something. Funny how offended people get for being asked to wear a simple mask. You do realize there's a lot of people who get offended if you tell them to buckle up too, right? It's basically the same logic. Some people just really don't like it when anyone tells them to do anything, even if it's for their own good or the good of others. Hell, I've known people who got like that if I told them to brush their damn teeth because they stink, or like their breath stink. Like, man, don't breathe on me if you're not gonna brush your teeth. Like, don't tell me what to do. The American way, yeah, we are a stubborn bunch. That's the truth. We're gonna do this final mission for the night.
Ezio, you are still alive. Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
There's a 2-year time skip in between all that chat. Did you realize it?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something. Anything for you, my friend. Haha! You found another one. How exciting! This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just...
This is like watching someone do Sudoku.
Seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques. May I see it? Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course, and why not? What an inspired
Who am I
idea.
in real life outside of the memory machine again? I don't know yet. I haven't woken from the simulation yet.
Hey, Vincenzo!
Yeah, that's one of those weird things you can, keep yourself up at night thinking about. Is that like, are we living in a simulation? Oh, this is turning into a Joe Rogan podcast now. But hey, it is a fun, thought experiment with the possibility of being true. We're still in tutorial, yeah, it seems that way. Assassination abilities practice. Just go ahead and randomly kill people. These people, the guards, they're evil, trust me.
What on earth is he up to?
Most likely, there's a very good reason to think maybe we are, but there's really no way to prove it. What are you doing? Practicing my assassination techniques. Well, be home after dinner. Don't mind me, good sir. Press button to assassinate a locked or unlocked target. Oh, he just had these set up at dummies, I see. Streaming is a perfect reply to what Joe Rogan said. Are you talking about the Joe Rogan stuff like games are a problem? He's wrong and right in ways. Like, there are some people who can get unhealthily addicted, but you can get unhealthily addicted to anything, not just games. Right up there. And he's actually someone who has apparently been addicted to Quake, older Quake games. What's up, TS? How you doing? Good. Assassinate in high or low profile, doing so. Okay. Press to assassinate a locked or locked target. I am pressing that. Oh, that means someone else. Never mind. Different dummy. You've been reading a book that gives you existential crisis? What book could that be?
Look.
Sounds like a good one.
Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
What'd you give me, Leo?
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly.
One of your friends was
You know
addicted to
a
porn.
way.
Oh, I guess you could.
The fox. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the mercato.
Like, you can get addicted to anything, even social media likes.
Attento, amico.
Why does Leonardo's face look so much better than anyone else's face in this game? What did he tell us to do? Go get something back for him? They took the time to sculpt the genius, I see. Could you just openly carry swords in 1478? I can't say for sure if you could or not. I'm gonna guess probably not. But for historical, for like entertainment's sake, we usually just accept it as being believable. Then again, maybe 400 or 500 years from now, people will wonder, like, in America, could you really, carry guns in public? I'm like, yeah, totally could. It's real. Locate La Volpe the Fox somewhere near the Mercato Vecchio. It's an apocalypse novel, where the Earth gets protected in a slow time bubble, while the universe expands and is dying fast. Yeah, that does sound like something like, does some heavy themes to it. But I hope it's a good one. But you got a long time to worry about the heat death of the universe, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Oh, God damn it, you again.
What? My pouch.
Oh,
my money.
Your money. I don't have your money.
That's Liquid's voice actor again.
Get back here.
He's doing a honky voice.
Make me. You're making a big mistake, my friend. Enough of these.
Enough indeed. Why don't you give up?
Oh, no, shit.
Return what you've stolen.
Would if I could, but I can't.
Press the... I was pressing the red button to tackle, but it wouldn't tackle.
I'll run you through when I catch you.
Now where's the fun in that?
Why don't you tackle, you fool? Brother, I took all your Florians. Are mine now. Oh, I had to tap it, not hold it.
I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Messer Ezio.
How do you know my name?
Has Voltaire ever appeared in an Assassin's Creed game yet? He seems like the kind of character they'd have one.
Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where?
Yeah, I don't know who La Volpe is.
Certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money.
They wear a hood, they're immediately suspicious. It's the rule as well. You can also... I'm wearing a hood, though. Alright, one last mission. This will be the final one.
Oh, that is impressive. Direct.
Follow me.
Pretty sure he was in Unity. That's what I was thinking.
Fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
Yeah, well, actually, Robespierre would be in Unity. Voltaire would have been in, like, the one set in England, wouldn't he? Yeah, I know he is. I know his name now, but I don't know who he is in history. Because usually all the characters are based off historical people. Oh, sorry, wrong building.
What are you doing back there?
I already know how to do this video game. Just not very well, apparently. Fuck! I'm gonna embarrass myself. It's a good song, only used in races. I think you're right. I fucked myself horribly. I keep pressing the wrong buttons because I jank. Bonk. Oh, I'm almost there. Give me more time. Is this on console? No, this is on PC. At least it's not Mirror's Edge. Hey, Mirror's Edge, good game. Especially the first one. Second one was just average. Climb, you silly boy. Climb. No! Forgetting to reach my arm out to grab the ledge. Have you never played the multiplayer from Assassin's Creed Brotherhood? No, I never played any of the multiplayer in Assassin's Creed games. Run, run, you fool.
Here we are. Francesco Di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can...
I might imply, you know, DMC is a good game, but probably feels a bit outdated. But I'm gonna guess not quite, like, in the same degree. And it's all about combat.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe. Buona fortuna.
Okay, this will be the last mission. They keep giving me all the bunch of missions packed tightly together, so it makes sense to do them now. Ow, fuck. Is there a doctor anywhere nearby? I'm near death. I got medicine. How do I use the medicine? There we go. No one ever figured that out, huh? Even though there's two ladies watching me do this. Oh, this is one of those, you know, tunnels for the Alma. Kind of looks like a Skyrim dungeon. I expect to be attacked by, you know, Draugr. Can bring up the weapon? Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that though. You're assuming I do smart things. That was your first mistake. Oh, looks like we got ourselves a puzzle. Switch or something somewhere. I'll do that. Did you complete the Triforce of Ass, Gotetsu? Congrats. Well, I guess that's more of the Quad Force, but you get the joke. Actually, the Triforce of Ass is, you know, one of the better jokes I've probably come up with tonight. In fact, I'll probably put that in my repertoire to use it again. When did bunny girls supplant, yo, cat girls, by the way? I'm curious. I thought that was too dominant. Oh, stand still. There you go. Since the bunny senpai anime, there's a bunny anime. I know there's been a lot of like transition into furry animes recently where you have like animal characters. Yes, there is, but she just wears a costume sometimes. Oh, okay. So, not even a real bunny girl then. Didn't the developer of this game, I mean the lead developer guy, go on to make that game recently where you play as a bunch of chimpanzees? I'm pretty sure that's the same guy. Nothing down here. Alright, whatever. Moving on.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio? It's so cold.
What do you want, Hilario? Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made tonight.
Same guy who made Life of Black Tiger. Yeah, I don't think so. Open the door in the Great Hall. I don't think can Ezio swim? Games from this era, it was always hit or miss if your character could swim or not. Can't dive though. After the Third Crusade, assassins stopped dying from water. Wait, you couldn't swim in the first game, could you? Remember when you couldn't swim in Grand Theft Auto games for a real long time? There must be like hooks built into this thing because we just snared him with that thing. There, going over there.
Hey, Eccolo! No, you don't!
That's my be quiet button. You died from water, yeah. Sometimes I did it intentionally though. But I guess it took too much development time to add swimming into their games. Really wasn't until 5 you could swim, wasn't it? Or could you do that in San Andreas? I don't remember. San Andreas? Yeah, you could swim in San Andreas. But I don't think you could in 4, could you? I think I'd remember that. I just played San Andreas last year. Convoluted system. I think there just wasn't much reason to swim in San Andreas, so you never really ended up doing it that often. Ooh, where am I going? You climb up ropes. You cannot. Well, it's not exactly ledge paint, but they're clearly telling me to do this. You know, as much as I like Grand Theft Auto 3 for being the first open world game I ever played, it had one of the shittest endings of any Grand Theft Auto game out there. It actually set the tradition of Grand Theft Auto games having crap endings. It's just like, oh, your annoying girlfriend has been kidnapped by Catalina. Go kill her at the dam. And I was like, who's Catalina again? I was like, oh yeah, that lady is in the opening cutscene. I feel like Assassin's Creed got less popular. It's popular as ever as far as I'm aware. Still makes big money, big sales. And then you kill the girlfriend. Yeah, you hear a gunshot. So it's assumed you did. They did a much better job with Catalina and San Andreas.
If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post. So help me God.
Seeing this, you realize a lot of convoluted areas in games with weird puzzles make way more sense if you think about places being run by more than 1 to 4 people trying to get through. Well, I've mentioned it before, most of these kind of puzzle designs never make any sense for that one reason alone. Like, no one could get through it except the main character and his special set of skills. I think we can just jump into the water. Feels like I should be able to. Is this game about history, or are you going to leave... What am I going to leave for my descendants? A legacy of dumb YouTube videos that they can cringe over. That seems like a good legacy that they can talk about one day. We'll find my computer in the attic. What's this, Grandpa? Oh, that was the days that when I was funny. And people laughed. That was the dumbest assassination you can ever pull off in this game. Grandpa, what's YouTube? Well, you see, before the plague destroyed all society, we used to have this thing called the internet. Say again. I'm sneaking past this guy.
Saverio, I'll be back with the other guards.
Oh, chase sequence. Let me run, game. Let me run.
Before it kills me.
This is a very agile guard, by the way.
He's not going to get me.
I'm also thinking this is also yeah, this is also Liquid's voice actor. Brother, stop chasing me. God, it's like the universe doesn't want me to catch him. He's a dick.
Run faster! Leave me alone!
Can I get a little closer, please?
Kill the assassin!
Nope. Fuck. Couldn't get any closer to him. Oh well. That's one Chivo down, I guess. Haha, brother, you lose in the race again. I don't know why I got those for free, but I'll take it. Play some rock music like 300. That would help a little, wouldn't it? The game forgot I was in combat? Yeah, I feel like it did. I don't think I'm supposed to get those assassinations for free like that. Up there. When Assassin's Creed games used to be one-hit kills, you mean before they started like, you know what, if this guy's 2 levels above you, you did enough damage to maybe comb his hair, or pull a hair out of him.
Grazie, padre. Bernardo.
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation, as long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
How do you get that, Harry?
We'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed.
You're supposed to climb up and assassinate him from on high? Oh, well.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible! The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten how your son was murdered?
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro.
Game is a classic, don't fuck it up. I will.
I should be off. I have some other business to attend to before I return to Rome.
Now you're putting pressure on me.
Gentlemen, tomorrow, a new sun rises over
It's like Italian Guy Fieri.
May the Father of Understanding.
Can I get Harry like that? No. No, I'm not a hairy person. All the hair on my body goes to the top of my head. I'm not very good at growing anywhere else. Templars must have been short on cash to meet in some underground catacombs. It's more dramatic this way.
Look at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
God, it's weird having the actual modern life team talking to me while I do this now. I'm used to them not doing that.
Now that we know the way in, I'll tag the landmarks.
You're probably driving the audio.
You'll.
It's kind of insane. Like I hear the voices again. Money. Which one is this? Oh yeah, you're Desmond in real life in this game. Find the exit. Isn't Ezio somehow aware of Desmond? At the very end. But, in a way, yeah. Oh, we got one of Ubisoft's stupid achievements. But he's not aware of anything he's doing, it's because of a memory, it's just something someone tells him.
I know where Francesco will be and when. But
What is it?
I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
The Medici will all be there for Sunday service. Along
Imagine how shitty everyone must have smelled. I guess you got used to it. There's a reason they were big on perfume back then.
It's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed.
If
everyone stinks, does anyone?
Firenze falls to the Pazzi,
it will not come to that.
Also, lice.
I hope you are right.
We should probably just have a head full of lice. Your assassin told me to find the seals to Villa Auditore Sanctuary. You always forget about the lice, don't you? Nose blindness is a real thing. Once everything's stinky enough, yeah, there's a reason you can't smell yourself if you stink a lot. You have to let other people, unfortunately, tell you that, hey man, you need to take a shower. The human mind is weird when it comes to what it can ignore, when it comes to your own self. Fleas, lice, tumors, everyone had horrible tumors. If you got that, you're just like, fuck yeah, you're screwed. Crap all over the floor, garbage. It was not a clean time. Syphilis, yeah, people walking around the syphilis sores all over them. Why are we... Man, I'm glad I was born now. I'm real happy about that, the more I think about it. People tell you how nice you smell. Well, that's good. That means you're taking good care of yourself. Chad, I think we're done for the night. Can't wait about 30 minutes over. Just to, because the game kept throwing, like, easily convenient missions at me. But we're through the tutorial section of the game at the very least, I believe. So, next time we play it, we'll make much more progress. Unless the missions get longer, which is a possibility. Chat, thank you guys for stopping by tonight. Hopefully, I got some good laughs out of you. You got some out of me. Thank you for any bits or subscriptions or gift subs tonight. Thank you for your time. Thanks for being chill in the audience. Thank you to the wonderful mods as well. I should be streaming tomorrow, but I do have to finish up the rough draft on my script, so don't be too surprised if I decide to focus on that instead of streaming. But I will try to throw in a stream if I get that done in time. Whether we play this or something else, I will decide 5 minutes before the stream starts. So, I want to wish you guys a great night or morning, whatever time it is for you. If you haven't joined my Discord, you can type in the Discord code or scroll down below and find the link there. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, consider doing so. That's it for me. I'm going to pet my cat and go to bed. See you later, everyone.